Hmm. 15 minutes for that. 10 days for that. See if I can get someone in Onslaught. Something I don't do very often. There's no one playing Onslaught. Fuck, that bandwidth is tiny. The hell? Good checkmate.
Welcome to the breach strike team. You have your orders.
Wasted.
Kill the undead to charge the orb. Requiem has yet to identify its true purpose, but we do know it helps our team survive.
It's like no zombies.
Got him right in the off switch.
That orb is your guardian angel. Stay with it. It'll protect you as you move through the zone.
That's in here.
That fucker had to go.
Really? I missed that?
Killed the whole gang.
There's an unopened tear near your location. Be ready for the orb to open it. Let's see what's inside.
That's how we do it.
Chuck?
Should be
Not bad start.
surprised. Elites hiding in tears. You'll see more of these as you go.
Oh, RPD would be nice.
Better than jack shit. Headshot always does the trick. Ha! That's it for you. Tango removed. Undead threat neutralized.
Fucking water.
Eat it, fucker.
Be advised, an elite signature nearby.
In there, or that's it?
Make it quick or make him suffer. Your call.
Fuck off.
That's more than enough from you.
Get your slide on.
Good kill.
One less rotten hostile. Who next? I got time. Ha! That's it for you. EKIA. Damn right you screwed up.
Just
Hit him
finish
right.
this thing.
Y'all
First
just giving
one.
up now.
I haven't had any intelligence yet. Is it doing this fucking shit again? Restart the game. I don't know why, but it does. Is it not fucking connecting? Come on, you fuck. There we go. Let's fail to join party. I know where to join. It's just fucking annoying. It's almost the same. Nice, okay. Actually, check. How's it? Well, it got better. But it's under a meg per second. How? I'll give him a little bit to join. I'll give it, say, 2 minutes to try and join. Or at least attempt and see where we're at. It's been 2 minutes. I have a feeling he's in a game. It says he's searching for a match, but I'm not able to join him. Did it join? It may have fucking finally joined. But I don't even know anymore. No, change anything. May have been the reason why I couldn't join. Oh, round 3. Universal no. He's thinking about it. Decline. That should fail now. Unless it's waiting for me, but I'm not turning into the next round. Just fucking kill the zombie. Twat. There we go, failed. Don't you dare go back to it. Go away. There we go. It is decline.
Capturing Zykov would deliver a crush.
I meant to play where it was.
You must not fail. Zykov is our only chance to stop the Forsaken. We must find him before Omega. Zykov already picked his favorite, me. Once I bring him through, he'll help us capture the Forsaken.
Lock door tag.
If you want to get to the tower, you're gonna have to get that thing working again.
It's almost like I tell the truth, dumb fuck. Prepare for you. That's 10 points. Must be a window somewhere. There you go. Go do it now.
The Forsaken represents a weapon to which the West has no answer. Zykov will show us where he is hidden. or suffer the consequences.
Simtex. And he's got 2-4.
Oh dear. There's still a lockdown in effect underground.
That's what I'm paying. 70. I haven't it, right?
I already told you, stop meddling with my work.
Around behind. Don't. Okay, he's got better. Is he tempering? Yeah. Got it. Now it's just going to be aggressive. Okay. Of course it targets me.
I didn't come here to play.
Oh. What's up, Red Rum? I was wondering where I'd see you again.
Tick-tock, Requiem. Once again.
Your world will fall like all those before it.
200.
I can hold him back for now, but please get to the town square.
What the hell just happened in there?
It's Zykov.
Magnum?
He's the Forsaken.
Magnum.
We need to get to the town square. What are our options?
I found a way, but you might not like it. The path is completely filled with the phase. You'll need an Ethereum neutralizer.
Why do you think arcade? Zombie. Oh. There.
Zombie KIA.
Someone's already done that. Okay. So he's done his homework.
Colonel, this isn't my fault. You get that, right? I couldn't have known Zykov was the Forsaken.
Now is not the time for talking. You arrogant little...
Unidentified anomaly exiting dimensional
Perfect timing, need this.
Landed near Main Street.
It's not perfect,
Mine.
but that should work for the neutralizer.
Oh, don't charge me, you big fat fuck. Come on, temper tantrum. Do a temper tantrum. Temper tantrum.
Talk about needing to see a dentist.
Nah, he shot the crystal before it shot it.
That one bit the dust.
Yeah, what? Meant to blink. What the hell was I grabbing?
Heck, Valentina. They were both deceived by this creature. Unfortunately, we were too.
We were blind to its true motives, just like Omega. If we had done as Zykov asked, we would have made the same mistake Peck just did.
Undead threat neutralized.
Oh, it's him talking.
You know, that crystal can be used to power your neutralizer.
What are you doing, you insolent ingrate? How dare you help our enemy?
Oh, great. It's,
Enemy down.
he shot the one down here, so now I'm getting all these kills I don't get points for.
Hit him right in the grill.
I know why they made it no points, it's just cruel. But knowing the zombies community as a whole, if they get any sort of hint that they can exploit something to get unlimited points, or just endlessly stay on round 9 and end up having a triple packed gun and all perks, it's just going to break the level.
It's a genuine act of remorse. Or a reflection of your way inside.
Clean shot. Better them than me. Who else wants they ass kicked? Eat it,
Bruh,
fucker.
die.
You gonna be alright. Go get that armor.
Oh, Tempest. I don't know if he's being grateful or being pissy with me, the way he's moving.
Headshot always does the trick. Oh shit, that's luck. Can't confirm.
Someone's got an RPG. Was that up above me? It's the RPG, I'll grab it. Just for fun. It is.
This is gonna help. A bit.
We have an evac window. Take if you have to.
There's an
I'm
LMG.
60.
Ooh,
Has anyone started this?
summons enemies to it to protect itself.
On there, on there.
Zombie gang. Kill Good night.
Mimics. Six. 7. 8.
That son of a bitch.
Raptor 1 will circle back. Soldier on, Requiem.
Oh, I know that crystal. That's one of Strauss's favorites. I know. I couldn't believe it either. He has favorite rocks. Cute, isn't it?
Could have got level 3 armor, but nah.
Infected fucker had to go.
It was. You really do love Dark Ether. Oh, Captain, don't go down like that, bruh. Rebuild barricades. Worst one to get. They should be dying relatively quickly. Not judging. It's just you're gonna get so much relief when you get it. That's why. There's a bit of a delay. That's almost a full second for that to die. That was near instant. And no. Where is an abomination when you need one? Yeah, that was when there wasn't a double XP going on for a long time now. It does grind. Have you got any of those tokens from the battle passes at all? Zombies works really well with the double XP gun tokens. Let's see. Second down for elevate. I'm hoping he's just up here. He is.
Flamethrower deployed.
That.
You just grabbed that with your bare hand. Someone's visiting the burn.
And elevate's left. Look on you. Now, I'm not sure if Little Yo-Yo is host or if it's captain, but either way. That's cruel. Wait, have you been playing Cold War from the beginning, or just like in the last few months or last 12 months? So he's on the roof. I got on the roof too? No. Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, you haven't been around for a while. Abomination. Where's the crystal? Hey, buddy. I need you up here. Come on. Yeah. Good boy. Come on, up here. Now, scream at me. Don't charge. Scream. Yes. There you go.
They're dead.
Now you can die.
Whoa. Lovely. I guess those abominations are good for something after all.
Good night.
Strauss believes these crystals can form an ancient weapon. Sadly, you'd need a special tool found only in the Dark Ether. Pity. Wanted to see what all the fuss was about.
Undead Tango down.
Well, that's now going to be the miracle question, because A713 guy wants to do the Forsaken Easter egg, but trying to get randoms to do it is worse than herding cats. You have to have guys that think they know what they're doing and try and tell you what to do when you're standing there waiting for the next step to activate, and they're going on about step 7 or 8, or they start trolling you. Like you tell them, like, we need 4 to press the buttons at the same time. So you get 2 out of 4 waiting. Then the other two just run up, press it, run away. What part of at the same time confuses you? So, yeah, I was just... no. It's bad enough with Dean Machine trying to get everyone in the same room for like 10 seconds to press the button. It's worse to try and get coordination out of people. We'll see if Little Yo-Yo is up for it. If he's not up for it, then we'll probably try next fill around 20, 25, maybe 30. Really depends when Yo-Yo starts struggling. Because I can drag Captain all the way through. But knowing the random, it's hard to say if he needs to go or he'll just start being a pain in the ass. Yeah, solo or two-man is alright. Once you start getting into 3 and 4, you need either everyone in the party or everyone on comms. They really did design Forsaken in 4 groups, or you either do it as a group or you do it solo. There's no middle ground. It's just weird, like the way they released them. Like Dean Machine was better for groups, or was either group on comms or just solo, because you need everyone in that one room for like one step. For Firebase and Malware, one guy can just do it in the background, as I've done thousands of times, and you just drag them through the whole thing without them even doing anything. And then you get Forsaken where you have to get coordination.
Target down. That was an explosion at the complex. Who's taking it on? I'm picking up airborne.
You just die.
Good night. Down. Hostile down.
Oh god, that's just cool. That's just brutally bad. Like, I understand crashing and just...
Fools are making it easy.
This is cruel. But it's good, like, or easy like to try and get it about 15 minutes in.
Wasted. Better them than me.
Because no one's opened that.
Raptor 1 will return. Persevere.
Undead threat neutralized. Threat neutralized. Lights out, sucker.
I don't even know. Like, sometimes they do connect, other times they don't. What if once these two die?
Damn right I'm a badass.
Pings fluctuating between 60 and 90? Which is odd. Because if it's fluctuating that much, it sounds like a bad connection. But when I checked the COD network, and probably can see it early in the stream, it's like I've got like 600 kilobits per second. Like, the fuck? Because after that night we were playing, I went through my whole network, stripped it basically to as little as possible, reset everything, and I'm getting 60 meg downloads on games, on speed tests, but go through Xbox, it's saying 14. Yeah, it might be one, but yes and no. Zombies and Cold War has always been peer-to-peer. It was only Vanguard they started doing server hosting for zombies. The only reason I know it's peer-to-peer is that some games I will be host and I'll have 0 ping. There is no physical way without having 0 ping unless you are host, because otherwise you're sitting on the server. So I'm assuming maybe this guy's got a download in the background while it's fluctuating too much.
Damn right you screwed up.
He may be streaming as well. He's got like a lower speed connection. He can do it, but it's bad. Who really knows? The only reason why I said yes and no is he may be downloading Warzone, so inadvertently making problems. Snake.
Zombie KIA.
Oh, come on. Stupid game. He's got the axe. Let's bring everyone together.
EKIA.
God, that's fucking delayed.
Could be useful. Marking.
Two of them got access now. Alright, looks like I'm not doing anything this round. Where is he? Fucking my soldier just got fucking mad and reverb from that. Fucking hell.
Flamethrower up and running.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. You dummy. No, they don't need all heavy this.
Game over for you.
Wish I did this before. As soon as you press X, you start marking. There's Jesus. I'm still surprised they did not fix this. Must be rear the building? Yep. 1, 2. 1. Yep. Missed. Missed. Is it him? Oh, for fuck's sake. Have to be careful now.
Clear skies, direct team. Extraction available.
Thank Christ. Go through that.
Won't say no.
Super cheese. Oh, hi, zombie. Oh my god, now I'm losing all sense of shooting. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. Got it. I got two still. Mimic. Bad mimic. Out of the way.
Lights out, son.
Let's kill it. Like the mimic.
BDA 1
He's
down.
talking.
Waypoint marked. Move. Destination marked. Better them than me.
Next map.
Effective shot.
I don't know, whatever anyone's wanting. It also depends if we get through the Easter egg on this. If we don't, I have a feeling that Captain is going to want to do it again. Day 7
Undead Tango down.
and 1300. Bit earlier than normal, 22.
Headshot always does the trick. Damn right.
A little bit. Right up here.
Easy, fucker.
Of course. Got everyone here. Who's going to do the countdown? Or not.
Can't confirm.
Well, if I've got a round to kill, I'm going to go upgrade. None of them are talking. It's almost like I'm the only one with comms. So that means I have to take control. I don't like doing that. I'm gonna go back and do this one as well. Don't even have ammo mod, surprisingly. Some zombies.
Effective shot.
There we go. Alright, get to a tank. 3, 2, 1, press. Beat over 50%. %.
Body armor. Undead threat neutralized.
Yeah, it is a bit unnormal to do. I have been trying to work on some of the other Easter eggs and try and get them done before round 20, but the way I play is too aggressive to do that. Because I just do not stop, I just continue the Easter egg while I'm killing zombies, ends up going past 10 rounds where I don't want it to be. And like both the speedrun strategies are good, having one zombie and just do all you can in a round, I understand, but I don't know, to me that's not challenging. I'd prefer the challenge of get it all done and the zombies just don't stop.
Got him right in the arm quick.
But in doing that you go up to 25 rounds.
I ain't wasting any shots here.
You are finished, Nick. Your reputation will be in ruins. Your body will be buried.
Which one are they doing?
Hey, asshole. This creature is gonna kill all of us. It doesn't give a damn about east or west. So you have two choices. Be useful and help, or shut the fuck up.
Not bad at all.
just goes kaboom.
Seriously?
Elite hostile.
Can't
Engage.
really expect this to work.
No, they can chemically alter crystals. There's more to these abominations than meets the eye. Oh, sorry. If you're not, no, that's...
How about that? Damned.
Let's see which one they're going to next. They're still hanging around here. Now they're going to spawn.
Decoy out. I took him out. Zombie KIA.
Skies are open. Exfil will be needed.
RPG isn't meta. It was for a little while when 5AZ first launched, because you could Ring of Fire RPG on... I think it was down to like around 15. There we go. I was thinking about round 15. You could do it. The final boss fight, you use Ring of Fire, RPG's Panic 3, Legendary, and you end up killing him within 10-15 seconds. There was a video that COD Zombies HQ did around the time, and it was stupidly quick. It was broken to a point where devs patched it within like the next 3 days. But I just haven't done the RPG. It doesn't have Dark Ether, but I still have Dark Ether. Oh, that's just... There.
Exfil window closed.
Got him. It looks like I'm trying to do this with
Enemy down.
only my eyes and ears. I can get one more. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Same thing. It was about 6 seconds with the RPG as well. Yeah, it would be. When was 5SC's release? Was season 2 Reloaded? I think it was.
Target down.
So it would have been, yeah, close to 18 months ago. No, not again. Probably should just start firing a lot more than that. Oh, this is going to be brutal for me. One's going to try and save me, but I am more than fucked.
Now that's teamwork. Decoy out. Clean shot.
Grenade launcher as well. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, are you for this boss fight or 5AC?
That's a kill.
Got enough to actually get a grenade launcher if I want one. Let's capture my down.
Tango down. Hostile down.
It's slow, yeah. Guess I can give an idea. It's easy to recover. It's just depending on how skilled everyone is. Five packs, so 3 packs away.
Kill.
5 grand. So I might be able to
All right. Let's assemble that device.
put in the next.
That one bit the dust. Fuck every last.
That's not what I want to see. That I want to see. Nearly dead too.
Done.
Fucking... Oh, temper tantrum. Don't need that now. Hi, dog.
New orders from the director. If we can't kill this thing, we should try to capture it using the containment chamber Omega built. The director will handle it from there.
I will just let you take what is rightfully mine? Washington is destined to bring about Soviet supremacy, ending your capitalist reign. What's going on? What are you doing?
Colonel, they're breaking through!
You idiot! Watch where you're shooting! The dark side!
Oh my god. Are they? Do you think they're alright?
We need to get moving. Grab the device.
One more. Mule.
Weaver, I'm trying, but I'm not sure I can do it alone.
Hang in there, Sam. The team's on their way.
Wrong one.
Levels at 75%. Fuel levels at 50%. Fuel levels at 50%. Refuel required.
Zombie KIA. Smoked a few.
But I have to put mine in for it to move.
Forsaken is grown stronger. I can't stop him alone, but together we have a chance.
Located on.
Levels at 50%. Refuel required.
I asked you. Feelings. The truth is, sometimes the enemy comes from within, from inside of us.
Dropped him.
I'll do it. Fucking zombie.
Get back on mission.
There's one behind us as well. Have they changed the respawn rate for the ones that have been destroyed before?
At 75%. Fuel levels at 50%.
Yeah, this is going to be a fucking drag. I'm back to normal. I really wish like to have PhD slider as well, but eh. But they've got two axes, so it should be okay. I have no idea if they're triple packed or not.
A bad thing. Change.
Dude, stop moving. Let's see your camera. Yeah, it's triple packed.
Luck. My friends.
Fuel levels at
That looks triple packed as well.
Neutralizer offline.
Right up, yeah. It's probably going to be best to have. Why is it not giving me? Something's going wrong. It's taking it.
Setting waypoint.
Where's the? There we go.
Maxis, the team's at the town square.
Glad to hear it.
The chopper gunner.
Let's finish this.
Yeah.
That's a kill.
It's shoulders first, isn't it?
Close air support.
The energy turrets can damage you. I can charge them up, but I need essence. Once charged, you can use it to attack. You can use that turret. It is charged.
You got him.
You are so eager to stop me. Would you like to see how that story ends? Gaze upon the future that awaits you. Should you defeat me?
Leave them alone!
Yeah, I know, right?
Or maybe I just kill you.
I cannot stay here. It's not safe.
Does this even hit him? Ow, okay, that was bad decision. Bad decision. Mistakes were made. Being disciple.
The turret is ready.
These fools are making it easy.
We haven't even went through the first one. Why is no one shooting this but me? Oh, not this shit. Is that gun still good? No, it's offline now. He can't have many perks left.
Game over for you.
Which one is she doing? Okay, not the one I wanted.
Direct hit.
Is he talking to him? Or no, me. Right, while they're busy doing that up, I'm going to shoot this. No one's shooting the skulls, so it's going to take a while.
Semtex going out. Throwing Semtex.
Annoy the Krasny. Haha, fuck your jetpack. I'm going to shoot you in your chest.
Undead threat neutralized.
You can use that turret.
Which one? If we just grab... He grabs him, I do this.
Expanding. Make sure you... Wrap it up. Shit. We're getting reports of outbreak zones expanding around the globe.
You will not consume this world. Not as long as I am here.
Sam, whatever you're thinking of doing, don't do it.
I'm not a bad person, Weaver. I am a good soul. I know what I have to do. I'm sorry. This is the only way.
She's gone. Back into the dark ether.
The Forsaken is secure. Dimensional breaches are closing around the world. It's over. It's done.
I know. They really should let it stay or pay it off a little bit more, but they didn't pay off anything in Vanguard. I know it's set fucking 40 years prior, but they really haven't paid off shit, really.
Yasei, I need to rent a boat. Where do you need to go? Here. Are you sure? There's nothing there. What is it you are looking for? Looking for some old friends.
You should see my Xbox profile, man. Like, every game is usually a 75% or higher crit to kill ratio. $249 now. Am I still in his party or what am I doing? Yeah. Where everyone's gone. Never mind. What time is it? Close to 3 o'clock. Okay. Alrighty. Just gonna get a quick drink before we start. Alrighty. So you want to do Forsaken or what map? Well, if we're doing an Easter egg on Forsaken, it's probably better in a private match. Or we could just do... Yeah. It's also assuming that it lets us host a private match. Last few I've tried, it just crashes by about 15. But it may be right now. I'm going to run. What are you running? I'm gonna run MG82 and Ring of Fire
Teleportation was on point. Team is
for a bit of fun.
This place is in chaos. The outbreak must have caught Omega off guard. Kravchenko is willing to risk his own men if it means getting to Zykov.
But what is the time for you now? Isn't it about
Only way to
1 in the
stop
morning?
Forsaken.
2 in the morning?
Do not let him fall into Kravchenko's hands. Sure, take your time, sweetheart. We're not in a rush.
Fair. When you say in the morning, are you talking like 6 AM or are you talking like just after midnight?
Got him right in the off switch. PDA 1 down.
Alright, yeah, I'm guilty of that way too much. I even try like I try like even like mind numbing games like SnowRunner, where you're driving a truck over mud for the whole game, and that doesn't put me to sleep. I'm just like, why? Why am I not asleep? Ooh. What's your ping? It's a little bit worse than last time. I think you were about 220 last time.
Better them than me.
I do a rough calculation in my head of about 8 to 10 grand is what I normally aim for. However long that takes. So about now then. Go back to normals. Yeah, there's 18 grand between us. That should cover all the doors and probably perk or 2 each.
Report to safe zones and await further instructions.
The guest of honor has arrived. Here to witness the dawn of a new Soviet age.
In your dreams, you fucking coward. Zykov is ours. Glad you're here to witness my crowning achievement. Certainly not about to let you ruin this moment.
Weaver,
On there.
the observation tower.
You've got that one. I'll grab TV.
Omega, we need Zykov. He may well decide the outcome of the Cold War.
You've got that one. I'm just gonna grab
Zykov is our only chance
Deadshot
to
as
stop
well.
Forsaken. We must find him before Omega. Fools. The most powerful weapon of all time. And you can't think beyond it.
Russia's future begins when the Forsaken destroys Washington, which he will, once he has learned obedience. They got that whole
What are you running now?
down. That teleporter should get you to
Yes.
Kravchenko in Peck, but not while the damn thing's busted.
Fuck off.
You can change once per round. Not super quick, no.
Warning. Ethereum radiation at unsafe levels. Sub-level lockdown lifted.
Tick-tock, Requiem. Once again, you're too
What, to get the axe, or you talking feeding him?
I can hold him back for now.
Yeah. I'll hang around to grab the
Get to
crystal,
the town square.
because it should spawn the next 2 rounds.
What the hell just happened in there?
It's Psychos. He's
This would be like the weirdest speed run. It's 2 LMG speed run.
what are our options?
Tango removed.
I've got an access point, but it's flooded by the phase. You're gonna need an Ethereum neutral.
No, he's down here.
Anyone want Tombstone soda?
You need that zombie? I can bring him over to you. Yep. He's over here with you now. Alright, I'm just going to run around in the arcade. Put it there. Zombie short. If you're looking for me, I'm on the roof right now. Might as well do something while I'm waiting for you to do that. I should have left enough room for him to get past. Oh. Damn it. I got hit 3 times. Yeah, I got hit 3 times and I ran out of ammo. Probably should have popped Ring of Fire and done it, but oh well.
You arrogant little shit. Pick up that pistol. If we die now, I cannot kill you later.
He's just mad because he has no hair. I swear that must be all of his problem. Or he's got a small dick. One of the two. Yep. See you at that bit. Tormentor. I don't even have enough to get one either. Looks like we'll have to do it in the next round or 2.
Why the hell not?
Shot a crystal, got a Sigma.
Zombie down. Sorry, you all just had to go.
Yeah. So he's saying, cool. Don't you have purple guns? Oh. Is he doing the charge constantly? Yeah.
Valentina, Peck, us. The Forsakens played us
Yep.
all for damn fools, and he got exactly what he wanted.
That's like nothing. That's going to be a... They're round 10.
Ends now. We need to build that Ethereum neutralizer. We need to help Sam before it's too late.
I got 3-headed bull in a china shop. Something fell from the sky. It landed near Main Street. You're gonna have to carve through those enemies to get to that crystal.
One shot. You all tired? You look tired.
Okay. Oh, these Tempests have got their eyes on point for me today. I think I picked up a monkey. Eat monkey. I didn't do anything. I threw a monkey. But other than that, nothing. Oh. Got 3 hit by Tempest. Second pack? No, it's 3 grand for the second. I'm right next to stamina. There is, I think, 1 or 2 Tempests still floating around. Come here, bro. Damn it. How did you not die in 60 rounds from this thing? Try again. There we go, now he's dead. Now we still got mimics to go. He's trying to kiss me. I don't want to be kissed. Go away. Go away. Yep. I'm gonna grab perks again. At least, well, we've got 11 grand. I can get 3. Yeah, I've got 80. Oh well. I have 80 salvage, yeah. I'm going to check the crystals and see if any of them will drop it. I don't think they will. They just... I found just knifing him if it's safe to do it. As long as you knife a deadshot zombie, it will just insta-die from there. But it's one of those risky things to do. I'll meet you up there. I don't think we're going to get like much higher, much lower than probably 15 or so.
Clear skies, direct team. Extraction available.
Perfect. Are you grabbing the fire or me? They will. I'm coming down there as well, so the full horde will come down there. Hi, zombie.
Infected fucker had to go. Lights out, sucker.
Neither.
Undead Tango down.
Yep. Got a round clear. Samtex, stun. Got enough to get level 2 armor. Maybe got the flamethrower still or not? Alright,
Evac no longer available. I knew you'd have to fight them.
fair.
Headshot always does the trick. Eat it, fucker.
Mimicky boy, come back here. Another mimic. Disciple.
Y'all just give it up now.
Tormentor. Yeah.
Y'all shit out of luck.
Either or. I know what you're talking about either, right?
One left rotten hostile.
I've got an idea. It's not a great one, but it's an idea. We shoot the spinning orbs next to the crystal down here to increase the horde spawn. And that may spawn the tormentor. I've got enough, I do have enough for a third. There we go. So I've got 5 perks now. I'm just shy of...
Killed the whole gang. Effective shot.
You hear one? Good thing I haven't shot it yet.
Hell of a kill streak I got going. Flamethrowers up.
Who needs a heart of gold when you have a heart of crystal?
Keep on coming. I got bullets.
Are you around there? I'll show you a trick I know. Ring of fire! Oh, no. Double ring of fire. Wait, I hit something. It's up. Hi, Disciple. We've done that. I'll grab the... now, did you turn on the arcade machine? Alright, I've got this more than enough to go do that. So I'll go run over there and I'll meet you by the fuel tanks. Disciple? It is a disciple. Dead disciple. Zombie out the way. There's a few zombies still down there. You might be able to get the 500 for the 5th one. Oh, they're following me. That's what they're doing. Well, that will give you 500. That will do it. Hmm.
Very sneaky. What are you looking for, Mr. Mouse? Good find.
One TV.
You'll need that monitor for the Ethereum neutralizer.
Oh, once you come up here, I'll just spray it down and it should kill it.
Game over for you.
Okay. You ready?
Damn right, screwed up.
Oh, fuck, I hate it when it does that. Oh. Abomination! There we go. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Boom. I probably should actually wait for them to come in instead of killing them all out there. Because I'm not getting points for that, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Got insta-kill. It does encourage people to use the melee weapons without having that much of a negative about it. It does hurt the sledgehammer, and I think there's one other, the mace, just because they swing so slow. Yeah, E-Tool is stupidly fun. The size as well, and I think the hammer and sickle, all very similar in speed. But the size were a meta for a little while. You always become invulnerable. Nearly 90%.
That neutralizer runs on Ethereum. That tank is perfect to hold the fuel.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. So what, are you going to do, spawn first or the one downstairs? Oh no, it's a toss-up between that and spawn. They're both pretty bad.
Got him right in the arm quick.
Hmm. Hi, Mimic.
That crystal can be used to power your neutralizer.
What are you doing, you insolent ingrate? How dare you help our enemy?
Fuck, that was quick.
Seriously? You can't really expect this to work.
So what do you do? The inside one, then work out.
Three-headed freaks in action. It's transformed crystals before so
Now, you just need to destroy that crystal.
No, I wonder, Dr. Peck. Is this a genuine
Mm-hmm.
course? Or are you trying to weasel your way in the winning side?
That should do it.
Now hang on. I'm no scientist, but even I know that
Some-
crystal's no good.
And never endless dialogue at the moment because we're going so quick.
Catalyzed first.
How about that? I'll be damned.
Got time.
You are finished, Vic. Your reputation will be in ruins. Your body will be buried, and your name will be forgotten.
Hey, asshole. This creature, it's gonna kill all of us. It doesn't give a damn about east or west. So you have two choices. Be useful and help, or shut the fuck up.
I'm just gonna grab a ammo mod for my MG.
Exfil window open.
Yep.
That's two, soldier. One more and we're in business.
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Abominations are brain rot? Mimics. Because the napalm is for manglers. Oh wait, I was seeing that. I went down the wrong portal. That's right, I went through the wrong portal.
Damn right you screwed up.
That'll probably help you a little bit. No, I went through the right portal. What the hell? I completely forgot where the hell I was. Well, this will help. Tempest is also brain rot as well. Boosted. I'm looking for him.
The chopper will circle back.
He's down there.
Fight them.
That was really done.
All right. Let's assemble that device. New orders from the director. If we can't kill this thing, we should try to capture it using the containment chamber Omega built. The director will handle it from there.
You think I will just let you take what is rightfully mine? The Forsaken is destined to bring about Soviet
Ring of Fire or Offensive Guard?
your capitalist reign. What's going on?
Alright.
What are you doing?
Colonel, they're breaking through!
You idiot! Watch where you're shooting! The gas line! Can't say they didn't get what they deserve, but damn.
Yep.
We need to get moving. Grab the device.
Weaver, I'm trying, but I'm not sure I can do it alone.
Okay.
75%.
Hang in there, Sam. The team's on their way.
Fuel levels at 50%. Refuel required.
I'm still only on the first pack. I probably should have concentrated more on pack than anything else.
Headshot always does.
Right, so me running around with 8 is a bit I'm speaking abnormal.
5%.
I can't stop him alone.
Fuel levels at 50%.
What, stamina up or jug?
Fuel required.
Oh, that's a pick.
Good night.
I don't know what causes it, because I thought it was like high ping would do it, but I get that when I'm on like 60 ping, 70 ping on people. I have no idea why.
Things are going to change. A change.
Zombies, go, no, go away, zombies. No, go away, zombies. There you go.
At 75%. Fuel levels at 50%.
Oh, I've got one.
Fuel required.
One less rotten hostile.
Yep.
Neutralizer offline.
Alright, oh, I'm gonna grab. That's what I'm also currently thinking. I don't have meal kits, so I have to pay double for everything. That's was it 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll grab some decoys and I'll grab I'm tied up between chopper gunner and self revive. Alright, self it is.
Maxis, the team's at the town square.
Glad to hear it. Let's finish this.
Right first. Yeah, it's already on.
The energy turrets can damage him. I can charge.
My armor's already destroyed, but oh well. Cool.
Okay, turret charged.
One arm down. Let's go and decoy it. Manglers now brain rot. Oh, fucking red bolt. Fuck this little testicle. Go away.
Once charged, you can use it to attack him. Are you watching, Weaver?
Clean shot.
You are so eager to stop me. Would you like to see how that story ends? Gaze upon the future that awaits you, should you defeat me.
Leave them alone!
Oh, I like Grey. She seems like nice and naive. It just describes her really well, which is bad. That's right.
It's too dangerous. I have to move.
Krasny. Yep. Come on, zombies. Give me something I can shoot. Okay, so brain rot is not the counter for Krasny's. Can't even remember. I think it is just the explosion one. Can't think of its name. Ring of fire.
It is charged.
Enemy again. Why can't I touch the gun? Ow, that hurt a little bit. There we go, now I can use it.
You should be.
Direct hit.
He's launching testicles again. Decoying. She got. 17. We got through that one. I'm just throwing everything now.
expanding. Make sure you...
Wrap it up. We're getting reports of outbreak zones expanding around the globe.
I self-revived. The quick revive got me back up somehow. I don't know how.
As
Hmm. It's under leaderboards, zombies, Forsaken. It has been the fastest. Yep. Hmm. So, having a look at all my quickest I did on D Machine was 49 minutes. Firebase is 46. And Mauer, an hour 6 apparently. You never tried to speed around Mauer? Really? I thought that would be one of the first ones. Hmm. What do you want to speed run Mauer then? So about 5 minutes between us. Okay. If we're actually going to try, I'll use my. Well, the LMG was alright. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, we need to fix that as well. Hmm. $49 minutes. Okay, no. So yeah, mine was. Where am I? Yeah, 46 minutes to Firebase. Hour 6 and 40. I just checked my critical kills because I knew it was high. I am now the highest in all my friends that I've got added. 314,000. Out of 314,000 out of 575,000 kills. Hmm. That's still pretty good. Divided by 57519. So on average, I have about 55% ratio across all my. I'm still second highest in zombie kills. I've got one friend that I met when Cold War was still the main game of the year. He's got 730,000 eliminations. No, I was thinking like I would probably use my FFAR or I don't know, something else that's in meta. M16. I could for the lulz do the Mac 10. Hmm. Because my FFAR with the cavalry barrel to get through stuff, sitting for 30 at 909. So it's. I can get it to hit for 32, but I don't think the 2 damage is going to be worth it when I can just bulldoze through all the armored ones. Should I have any? I do have a Mastercraft, and that was the zombie one they made. Speed type, serpent. Hmm. Of man, it wasn't a multi. It was a campaign map. It was red light, green light. Really? I'm trying to think of it now. I'm actually gonna. I need to see this now because they may have added it after I completely stopped caring about Cold War.
Someone started the party without us. Let's move.
Apparently, yeah.
We've got company. Keep your eyes peeled.
It tells how long I've played. Well, since I've played multiplayer in any way, shape, or form.
See that shit? Fucking Nazis. Hope they're all still burning in hell.
Turn around. Show us those hands.
Don't do anything stupid.
I heard you a mile off. No offense. If I'd meant you any harm, you'd already be dead.
How about we start with who the fuck are you, and what the fuck are you doing here?
Relax, gents. We're on the same side. I'm Captain Butcher of the SOE. Well, retired Captain Butcher these days. I was in charge of the SOE during the war. Ever heard of Vanguard? I created Vanguard, and all the others too. It was a simpler time then. But the work is never done. Our victory wasn't earned till we snuffed out every last spark. After Berlin, we hunted down the rats that scurried into hiding all over the world. And it started in the Pacific.
A new Melee came out. Okay. America. Yeah. So it was after Zoo came out, and then they had Deprogrammed, WMD Jungle. Okay. I stand corrected. So they really have reused that map multiple times now. Failed to host. Why did it? It's randomly kicked. I'm just going to restart the game because I think switching to multiplayer just freaked it the fuck out. There we go. Should start back up. go. That should fix it. Now I should be able to host a private game. Okay. I'm gonna fix this FFAR a little bit. Space fumes. Yeah, just use space fumes. There we go. That should fix it. I don't know why it does that. It just freaks the fuck out. And then you just can't host privates and you just can't host any lobby at all. That probably would make sense. And so I've got Crossplay on all the time. I don't know if I'm joining PC, PS4 or Xbox as host. It could just shit itself at any time. That one.
Find the Omega traitor Valentina. Her undead army must be stopped. Get it done, or your pirate pays the ultimate price.
But yeah. Well, 5S isn't bad because whatever round you get it, it's 2. So I think the quickest you can get it is 17. Because you pick it up on the first Mangler, which is 15, and then 2 rounds after would be 17.
Valentina has planned this for some time. After all, she brought the end station rails to Omega. Was not so much the lucky draw from the archives we believed. She knew about end station.
Is it worth doing Bunny while we wait and kill time?
The mission to secure the future of the Reich. And now she plans to complete it. She must fail. Requiem, you will see to it. Restore power to the district first.
Because the way I do those like, Bunny until... Yeah. Because you get dragged in as well. Yeah. Because I only say that because we might be able to get Bunny done on like round 8 or 9 while we're waiting for Panzer to spawn. Or it's just one of the dead rounds, we just do it. You do get some points out of it and maybe something out of the box that may help. But even then it's a crapshoot at best. At least he dropped a max ammo for wasting our time. It's very nice of him. You'll get it before me, probably. Well, it depends who's getting more headshots.
Rather them than me.
I just go for headshots regardless of what I'm doing, because getting the extra, was it 25 points per kill, adds up real quick.
The ones you sent to the bottom of the ocean. You remind me of San, always picking up random objects, but he is child with simple mind.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Train. Train.
Watch the tracks. After surviving so much, getting hit by a train would be a pity.
So you open that door or open the other one? Where's the last zombie dead? So we either get a zombie wasting our time but gives us max ammo, or one that kind of lays down and dies at our feet and gives us an insta-kill. It's just Sunrise's Mauer. Yeah. Do you want the Cerberus or do you want me? Alright, you know the efficient way of getting the antenna pieces or the helmet? Yeah.
Undead Tango down.
That's not the way I go. I thought my way was a bit more efficient. I went from grabbing the gun across the roof over to the antenna, straight down into the TV store, and then down into the subway. And then you just run from there. Yeah. Okay, I think we're on the same page, just different parts of the chapter. Because I think some people do have their own ways of doing it. I'm just making sure we're on the same page. I'm pretty sure that's... I probably shouldn't even question at this point. Well, if you're thinking the way I am right now, then... Well, if I'm thinking like a speedrunner, then I do exactly what you're doing. But the only difference is I aim for heads. You need a little bit of a crutch.
Project N Station had a lab here in Berlin. That is where you would find Valentina.
Well, hopefully the laser spawns fairly quickly. We don't have to wait around for that. So we're on 6, so we've got 4 rounds to kill before Panzer even rocks up. The Disciple. Where's the other Disciple? Wait, is it me or is there 2 zombies floating above me right now? Okay, so I'm not going insane. At least they're not counting as actual zombies, which is a good sign. Alright, I'll go... Yeah, the satellite dish. Yep. I'll do it on the other side. Oh. Yeah. It's on your side? Alright. Well, at least it'll give us enough for Have I missed one? Yeah, one in the... There it is. Oh, just missed the nuke. Ow, ow, ow.
Has Requiem ever encountered a problem it didn't try to destroy?
Yep. Well, it's just changing your field, your aiming. Yep.
Death by strangulation is dreadful. It is time-consuming, exhausting work. Gun will do the job much better.
Okay, Bunny's primed. I'm only getting the one from in the sewer. I'm just gonna grab Deadshot before we go in there. And I probably would benefit from having armor as well. Got 1350. So I nearly can get level 2. Oh. Well, you could have waited for the one, the bridge. The one that you had to pay $2,000 for. You could have waited for that one. So wait for Bunny, or do you think you're going to be alright? Alright, I'll work on Megaton and most of the Manglers, but I'll aim mainly for Megaton. I know, but it's one of those... Lately, whenever I've done this, the Megaton usually spawns in back left or back right. There was a period where he was spawning in the center, but I feel like they've changed it where he doesn't spawn there anymore. Yeah, that's it. Well, I only go for the box. And hopefully get something out of a large box. What barrel are you running on the M16? No, barrel. Cavalry, yeah. You're using one of the longer ones. That's probably why yeah. Which makes no, like, I don't mind you... I'm not saying you're bad if you're using it, I'm just saying it doesn't make sense to have the extended range on a map where it's going to be 10 feet in front of you at all times. Yeah, I can, no, I know that. Alright. I've got plans for 90% of them, and most of them I can change and adapt to either long range or more short range. If I'm doing short range, I'll do cavalry just so I can get through the heavies and the light armors a lot easier. That's usually the one I keep falling over. Like Manglers I don't care because I'll run Napalm or Mimic. If I'm having a bad time with it, I'll run Brain Rot, but most of the time Napalm kills them anyway. Yeah, Strike Team's good. I think there was the extra rate of fire. I think all the LMGs have that as well. Or a version of it, where they have increased movement speed and damage. The amount of people that don't. That was 3. Megathon spawned. Got a lucky number between 1 and 3. Oh, I was hoping you had a lucky number. 3. I got large. Okay, so second best option. Purple magnums, and I'll have some magnums. I need to actually update my magnum thing because I put on the agency suppressor, and I don't use it as much anymore. Well, that was a weird thing. Is that the agency suppressor, the flash hider, and the SOCOM on, or an equivalent on all the guns, they say they help with equipment drops, but I get just as much equipment as everyone else, but I'm running the the third or fourth muzzle brake that helps with just vertical recoil. So I'm not sure if it's meant to be like a 10% increase or something like, where it's just minor but it's enough that you might notice it, or if it's rarity of, like, instead of just getting semtexes and decoys, you go up to the Gersh device and C4s and stuff. But I had a mental blank what I was talking about. What the fuck is it? I can't think of it's the infantry compensator. It's the fourth one down. I don't know. I probably go into too much detail with guns at times. But it works for me. Yeah. One tip. The Groza is the ugliest version of Dark Ether I have seen ever. Yep. When you start customizing the Groza, if you leave it like bare basic, like you just got the gun with the Dark Ether, it looks okay. You put on the mag, it doesn't change camo. Put on a barrel, it doesn't apply the camo. Put on any muzzle attachment, does not apply the camo. It doesn't even do bare minimum. Like bare minimum, I'd expect like stuff to go dark and just have the main receiver. All of the other attachments do not have any camo applied to them. It's just the main receiver. So you're looking at like the underbarrel and mag and stuff, and it just looks so out of place. But that's the annoying thing. It's actually a really good gun. Like, it's solid for... It's not best in class. It's a good mid-ranger, but the movement on it is fantastic. It's second best to the FFAR, if I remember correctly. It's just... Yeah, no, they're annoying me as well. I'm looking at it going, I want to shoot them, but I can't. Because I have put 20 rounds in both of them, and they do nothing. Yep. Yeah, M16 was the main gun of choice for meta for a long time. And every single YouTuber I was watching just to get the sets of the Easter eggs and stuff, they were saying, oh yeah, use the M16, use the M16, it's fantastic. And I just went, yeah, it's good for long range, it's fantastic in that regard, but every map we have up until that point has all been like close quarters, like I can breathe on the zombie, if not whip my dick out and slap it in the face. I don't need range. So I just went, no, I'm doing my own thing. And then after a while they started going, yeah, cavalry's actually not bad. Like, cavalry's probably the best thing you can do if you're getting stuck on the later rounds. I'm like, No shit! It's taking you 6 months longer than me. It's just, I felt vindicated when they started saying it. I was just like, thank Christ. But the other thing I was going to say before, with the brain rot turning the disciple, there are still so many people that play, and they look at manglers that I've brain rotted, the mimics, disciples, Tempest, and they try and shoot it, and they're like, why can't I kill it? And then they realize it's friendly. That's not right. Why is that friendly? I'm just like, oh god, have you not looked at the upgrades? Like, what are you putting your points into? Well, even then, I know that bit, but after they still should question, why am I getting these crystals every 5 rounds? And oh, I can upgrade all my perks, I can upgrade up all my ammo mods and stuff. And they don't check what's going to be best to do first.
Mechanical man is very impressive, Requiem. I will send a team to recover after mission is complete.
And that's what I put it down to, is that some people just don't care, they just want to shoot zombies, and that's fine. And if that makes you happy, do it.
You will not act like a child.
But don't act surprised, because some people are able to do stuff that you didn't even think was possible. I've already got the black light. Yes. Sure. Yep. $7.26, and I got the first one. No, go back. Wrong one.
Exfil window closed. I knew you were not finished yet.
37.20. No, 37.726. Well, he needs kills anyway, doesn't he?
At ease, soldier. The name's Cerberus. Don't be fooled by the chatterbox. I am a firearm and a damn.
You notice what I did to him, yeah.
We live to America to create weapons self-important enough to think it deserves to have a voice.
Low battery. Just when I was beginning to enjoy myself.
There's one way to make sure these youths follow noise ordinance
No.
rules.
Yeah, that's coming. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. It is the AR version.
Like I said, this means
No, you got the shotgun, the rocket launcher, and then the AR, and then you go back to pistol. Come on, zombies. Drop it. Come on. Which one's going to drop it for me? Got it. AR. I'm just going to double check Subway. Subway's got negative. Yeah, Penthouse is usually one. That. You've checked Corba building? Have you checked one on Speak Holly? I think there's one. Yep, one by Speak Hola. Nothing on West Berlin. none in sewer, none on West Berlin. So you've got TV store, Speed Cola, and Penthouse? Okay. Now I'm just trying to think what's... Again. Alright, I've just opened up the other two doors to get across the roofing. Yeah. Yeah, the TV store. Oh, yeah, under. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. I just went next to Speed Cola. I'm just like, wait, what? No, it's there. 174 rounds. I've got 2. I might go up to 3. I might try and do your strategy of just having 3. I've gone Stamina Up, Deadshot, Mule, and Quick Revive.
Lights out, sucker.
Like the little pink at the very end, and it's all moving. Yeah. Well, that's the weird thing. There was a period after Cold War's integration into Warzone that they were speculating, oh, they should bring the zombies camos, and then they found it in the files, and they worked fine, and it was on all the Cold War weapons, as well as I think some Modern Warfare weapons as well. So it's either the game's able to just render the camo onto them and just automatically put it on, or they've done all the work and never released it. Yeah, that it doesn't make any sense. Like if you've unlocked like Dark Ether on Cold War, you should be able to apply it to at least the Cold War weapons. If you can put it on others, it's even better, but I don't know why they lock it off. There are zombie players that play Vanguard, and there's zombie players that gritted their teeth through Modern Warfare and did their own little survival thing. Alright, you're gonna do it up in the upgrade room. Well, I still need to unlock the next area as well. I just need a class to go punch a wall. So, I'll just kill these ones. Because I'll call the... Alright, class is ready.
Cannot say I'm surprised.
There we go, got him down. He's now moving down here. And then I'll meet you up in the upgrade room.
Does anyone else feel any... I have BDA 1 down.
That sounds like an ideal task for me. Dr. Focus' secret lab is behind that door, where I expect we will find Radicina. Get it open. Once the door is open, apprehend my...
Does that mean you're a Saints Row player?
After she is left, our teams can secure the
I was playing Doom 2 when I was about 7. Maybe earlier, like just playing buttons on at 5, but I was seriously playing it at 7. Yeah, I still got him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you weren't kidding about the giant group. I heard the brain alright. Yeah, no, it does that from time to time. They'll just stand there gormlessly looking at you, or they'll try and attack you. It's like, dude, you can't hurt me.
Begins now. Submit or die.
Yeah, if it's close to melee, he'll just smack it. Yeah. Alright, well, while we've got just a torment around that's going to waste our time, I'm going to go through the door. There's such a, like... It is a Australian thing, but it's more on our eastern seaboard that do it. Like, it's weird. It's very similar to American ways where you can have like the southern accent where they're going, oh hell yeah, and I can't do a southern now. I can't even think of it. Like, the only thing I can think of that gets me to do it is like, oh, you got a pretty mouth, like that fucking southern. And then you've got like New Yorkers, which are just like large amounts of Italians. It's same with Australia. They got the Western guys, which are a little bit more prime and proper. You got mine, which is like down the south in Adelaide, which is kind of a mix mash of everyone. And then you got the Eastern guys, which make the fucking stereotype exist. It's fucking annoying. We don't claim them at all. No. Like, our eastern seaboard is weird. Oh, we've got Victorian, which is the bottom right of our state, the bottom right of the eastern seaboard. They're the ones that were doing all the protests during COVID and saying, oh, that was a bad idea and we shouldn't be locked down, and so we're like fucking idiots, just shut up. Then we had Sydney and New South Wales, which were the ones letting in the Ruby Princess, a cruise ship with COVID, and they let them get off the boat and wander around the CBD and do whatever the hell they wanted. And then we have Queensland, which are a little bit... We like to say it's the humidity that rots their brain, but we can't confirm that without scientific testing, and we don't care enough to work that out. But they have speed limits of 60k, like 60k an hour, which is, I think, you're 45? And they go 110 everywhere. And there is, like, no issue with that. So we're like, oh, the fuck. Yeah, I've got two. I will do Penthouse, I guess. Because I'm going to it now. No, what's worse is accidentally brain rotting a Tempest. I've done that a few times. Just realised. Because I've done that before. I've brain rotted a Tempest. It's just looked at me and there was no zombies. I'm like, just die already, will you? And it just stared at me and then found a zombie and then disappeared. Should be seeing Manglers very shortly. Well, it's not mine. It's not mine. I don't have any ammo mod on my gun yet. And I don't have elemental pop either. So I. Oh, did you? Oh, the fuck? Fuck you, Mangler. I walked into a Mangler, and I was like, I thought I killed him, and I think one of his friends just spawned behind him. Oh god. You were one smack away from dying. Oh god, that's the worst. I see why you grab Jug instead of fucking quick revive at times. Right outside the door. That's alright. It's alright. I start with purple anyway. 5 grand for a pack and a couple of grand to get perks. We're alright. Yeah, you see exactly where it was on the door. But yeah, I killed one Mangler. I swear his friend that was standing right behind him, basically breathing on his neck, decided to just fucking spin around and hit me.
Think of it as a smaller version of my missiles. It's probably how Valentino
I'm surprised you didn't grab all 3.
version nuke, but detonate it in the dark ether. That should close the portal. Peck, your brilliance knows no limits.
Canisters, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Just kill the zombie, get me back in, and it should start respawning. I'm surprised you didn't actually grab all 3 of the canisters, like straight off the bat. You can grab them all.
Though, they did not expect the Dark Ether to corrupt them, nor to be led by a creature more twisted than Fogel.
Yep. Do I get one? You can also carry 2 of the traps at the time as well. That one's less known. I got fucking double smacked. I was thinking, oh, I'll just grab a trap and then run out. And the entire horde came to me instead of you. I was not kidding. Now we've only got one way up. How the hell did you get on the rappel before me? Oh, I was in front of you, I was like, alright, I'm cool, and I was like, repel in use. No! Okay, I grabbed the wrong perk, I didn't want that. Yeah, probably a good idea. Because I'm half paying attention, half not, and that's probably a bad decision to do. I'm probably going to have to bandage up just perks instead of armor at this point. So I've got enough for... Go away, zombie. 3, 6. That'll be enough. 4 grand, it's 100% enough. Zombie, go away. No, it's 4, 5. There we go. I need... I can't... I had meant to play what I wanted. I ended up getting died to a fucking disciple and his mob. Oh, this is like Not that I felt. I was more Disciple. I did have a Tempest. Oh, I'm just having fantastic luck. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was the worst part. I went up there, I got into the vending machine, I was just like, what did I come in here to grab? Oh fuck, it was Quick Revive, and then I went down. Yeah, no, we've just completely fucked up here. Alright, let's just try and complete it.
Valentina believes she is acting on her father's orders.
Oh, I've also lost the Cerberus as well.
In truth,
I completely forgot I had that.
a dark ether entity known as the Forsaken. It can shift its form, manipulating others.
Would you like to see my fist proving I've got only my FFAR? Yeah. Should we just restart this at this point? Come here, zombies. Give me a hug. God. Oh, you've got Quick Revive, so it's not instant over. Oh, God. Oh, that fucked up hard. Yeah, let's go with you. If I start not paying attention again, I'm just gonna fall over. Yes, actually. Ring party. I'm thinking of it. Okay. I do have one for the M16, which I think I mended. Well, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I need to update that fucking Magnum one. Oh, that's right. I have a snub with an ember. That just looks fucking dumb, but M16 going this way. That one. I'll do my short range one. Because I'll do a strike too. So I've got infantry, strike team, ember, which is almost mandatory. Infiltrator grip, or I'll do bruiser. Salvo 54. Strike team. The bot ember sliding point. The grip is the infiltrator. Either or, they're both very, very good. Mag is the Salvo 54. Handle is a Serpent Wrap. And the stock is SAS Combat. Which one? Oh, the Requiem Reconnaissance. Yep. I'm trying to think what's my more favorite ones I like to run. I do have. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That one. Weaver, I've got that one. I'm thinking about getting the other Striker one that he got, the arcade one. I've got the Mason one, and my favorite I like to run is the Naga one. This one. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm.
Requiem strike team. The traitor Valentina is somewhere in Berlin. You must stop her, or your pilot friend will face my blade.
Yep. Pretend the first one didn't happen. That was just a practice run.
Rid myself of that one.
Hmm.
Sorry, I am just getting up to speed here. So Valentina's father was Ulrich Vogel, lead scientist at Project N Station? I can feel the plot thickening.
That plot is her belief that her father hid a Nazi army in the Dark Ether, and that she has a blood oath to unleash it upon the world. Get the power on in this district. That's step one to stopping her.
What do you think of the build? Hmm. You probably notice you're moving around a little bit quicker. Yeah, movement speed and just general movement, and yeah, the fire rate is a bit hard to tell. Like, if you spam the trigger, you'll notice it compared to just the standard, but I don't know, it's one of those 50-50 things. No, it'd be down the back. He's either be down the street or in the TV store. I'm gonna guess TV store.
Tempests are a thorn in our side.
I called it.
Responsible for the terraforming crystals throughout the Ural Mountains.
Hoping to bring back a souvenir from your trip?
Hmm. If you go into the more rural parts, like centre of Australia and more of the far west of Queensland and New South Wales, yes. To get an idea of how far you'd have to travel. I'm in Adelaide, so it's right, if you look at Australia, right down the middle, right down the bottom. We'd have to go about 4 hours north. Towards the centre of our state, or the top end of our state. But if you live out in the rural sticks, yeah, there's a lot of kangaroos.
After surviving so much, getting hit by a train would be a pity.
Most of the time, yeah, I've seen a few. In general, they're not that aggressive, depending on how you approach them. If you're just wandering around doing your own thing, they'll see you and they'll just hop around. If the bulls are in mating, they may get a bit aggressive, just because all animals do that. They're wandering around with blue balls all the time. You're going to get angry. But apart from that, they're really kind of peaceful, docile animals. I had a friend that was living in a town called Waikerie, which is, well, it's actually a little bit out of it, who's where I'm living, but anyway, it is the sticks of fucking everywhere. It's almost like your middle of America for you. And he had sand everywhere. It was scorching heat, about 50 degrees Celsius in the shade was his summer, which I think is like your 100 and, if I know my conversions, about 110, 120 Fahrenheit, I think. But he would have kangaroos wandering around his house all the time. There was no, like, they wouldn't appear every day, but it'd be like once a week he'd at least see 1 or 2 kangaroos. He did catch one of them jacking off once before. It was weird, but he just walked out to his shed and it's like, oh, I'll see what's happening. And he just got this kangaroo standing next to just a plant. He's like, what the fuck is it doing? And it was jacking off like a human does into a plant. Yeah, he was just standing next to a plant. It wasn't like a bush or anything. It was just some sort of weed that's just grown up, and he just jacked off into it. And my friend was just like looking at it for a good 30 seconds, make sure I am seeing this, and then he walked away. He just left it to his business. That's what I thought. It's just like he's long day hopping or too warm. He just need to relax somewhere. Do what you gotta do.
That one holds power over the others. I would suggest targeting it as a priority.
Okay. I haven't opened the bridge yet. Give me a minute. I'll buy it. Where's the zombie? There we go.
Drop them.
Why build a road over a mountain when you can carve a tunnel through its heart? That auto turret was built to suppress riots and escape attempts. It will tear through you in seconds.
Got that. You've got the brain rot already? Yeah, I think they're all with me. My experience, no. It'll just insta-kill it. There is a chance, like that 2% chance it will do it anyway, but meh. I haven't noticed it that often. It wasn't the last one.
You know, I could
I think they did. No, I can think of one. I know of one Easter egg in D Machine where you had to have Deadwire to activate it. I think there was a second one, but I'm not sure if you had to have Deadwire or not. The satellite dishes around the satellite dishes on D Machine. No, but it's just one main step. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't think there's any others. I think that's the only one they did. Yeah, that will do it. Yeah, that would. Well, that's part of the main quest. You need to build the neutralizer. So, yep. You've got the secondary on your gun, and you have to lock it in place. But it's not an actual ammo mod that does it. But it's a separate from your actual main weapon that you'd use. Easter egg line, like side in there. There really isn't any. Maybe the Pokeball step is probably the only other thing. Like you have to actually capture them like Pokemon. So I can't think of many others that have done something similar where you have to catch it in a device. It left a lot of room, and it also pissed me off a lot. Like they said, "Oh, we'll continue the story in Vanguard with how it's going to work." Okay, but you're not really continuing the story; you're more preluding to it, because you're going to be doing everything from 1945, 43, 44 up to 1987, 89, whenever this is set. So he would explain, I'm guessing, how Richtofen comes into the picture, the original gods from the Dark Ether, and how they interact with the Forsaken. But I don't know.
Headshot, most effective.
Yeah, 40 years.
Dropped at least 15.
Yeah, she was a good soul, yeah. I wouldn't say like straight bad. I'd actually like to say, I know what you mean, but it's probably just a bit more nuance on it. Instead of her just saying that it's bad for whatever, it's her understanding of the world has changed while she's in the Dark Ether, and what she perceives as the problem of like humanity constantly fighting each other like the Forsaken saw is what she's trying to avoid, but she does it in a like a sort of dumb way by just creating a common enemy for everyone to unite behind. If you get what I mean. I'm assuming that's how it's going to work, and with Vanguard, it'll probably explain how he became basically an Ether God. But I would see it as like. Yeah, there is probably enough lore to go over 4 hours. I'll probably need to watch it as well to get an idea of what you've seen as well.
I appreciate your dedication to the assignment, but is now really the time?
Healing Aura is a god. Aether Shroud.
Most disappointing.
Yeah, because Treyarch themselves I'll give them slack for what they're trying to do because they're not really working on their own game. They're having to design zombies in basically Modern Warfare 2019. So there's going to be some technical limitations to a degree, but they're also trying to please the community because they went with what they did in Vanguard being more like a small version of Outbreak, which is alright if it's just one map, or how they did Outbreak in Cold War, where it's like a bunch of multiplayer maps all around that you can just play around in. But doing it as the main way of doing it and giving the community no other way, it really sits in a bad taste. Oh, you sort of. I feel like I'm rambling. I don't know why. Trying to get consistent. Just working on my consistent thought now. The lore is good. What I was going with is now that they're trying to fix a lot of the community's problems with releasing Shi No Numa, are they able to continue with the lore as planned, or are they having to change and retcon some of the lore to suit what the community's been bitching at them for?
I knew you were not finished yet.
I know. I'm putting faith in them. Like, the story is going to be good, but the gameplay so far has been lackluster. Yeah, and I somehow managed to fuck up the code. Because I've got 38 and like 5 in my head. The first one's 0, so I don't have to worry about that. The third one is 5. Jumping off. 38 is 2. You got it?
Don't panic, soldier. I am CRPRS.
I see Requiem's R&D is still dropping LSD like it's 1975.
Round 11, we've got Cerberus. We've got Klaus, which I need to go punch a door. Probably should have got him to punch the door before I grabbed the blue light, but oh well. Yeah. While we're actually got some time to kill, let's find out where the canisters need to be put. It's probably going to be Corba. It's going to be
Setting rally point.
so we go and one in the alley. Yep. Well, I can. Yeah, it has to be sewer because I'm not seeing it up here or down by the TV store. And there's nothing in West Berlin either.
One in the sky. Works every time.
Is it one next to the entrance or the one on this platform? Perfect. So we'll do the 2 by Corba, and then we'll grab one each, I'm guessing, and do the last one.
Demon down.
Well, that might be another thing. Since there's a lot of zombies in Bunny, and it's all condensed area, it might be quicker to do it that way. I've grabbed 3. I know where the other 3 are. Store or check bar, and I think it's sewer is the other one. Yep, one here, and the last one being sewer. You got the AR ready? Oh, we might not have to do Bunny then. Should be. You're right.
Be honored it was me.
Yeah, he's ready. I've got him.
This should be fun. Emphasis on the should be.
You might as well get armor while you're waiting, if you've got enough.
There's definitely an energy nearby. I just can't put my finger on it. Good shot.
Is there a reason you cannot do it yourself? Dr. Vogel's secret lab is behind that door, where I expect we will find Valentina. Get it open. Once you are in the lab, Valentina must be stopped. Kill her. Or
Does that
take
tick
her into
over?
custody.
Yep.
So I may kill her.
Kravchenko, you sent your dogs to collect me. They are too
Alright, I'll put him down by the tank.
entered the Dark Ether and gathered my army. We approach the gateway now. Your world will soon belong to the Reich.
And there probably is part of him still there, so she's not 100% wrong.
Do that.
Well, since from my understanding, the scientists at End Station opened the portal the first time, and you're able to see a lot of his previous recordings and his notebook, there must be some sort of essence of him that's tied to the Dark Ether when he opened it. And it has to be something that the Forsaken must be able to, if it's more like genetic data or some sort of DNA, for the Forsaken to take form, there has to be something that must connect the two.
That army cannot be allowed to reach our world.
So Skeletons, the essence residue is different from what we've seen before.
I need a good sit. You take it from here, right?
Die.
Yeah. I know it's an interesting thing. It's like a lot of people will go, "Oh, he just takes his form," but it's like, okay, did he take his form by like Vogel going into the Dark Ether as one of the first people on the first squads to see what's in the other side, or is it that he just happened to just watch him and managed to just mimic everything after a decade of, or multiple decades of just correcting voice and becoming like the world's best voice actor?
Marking waypoint coordinates.
No, I don't even see it open. Shoot it.
The Reich planned all this. A mission to send the Nazi army across time to claim their
I'll grab a
revenge.
second.
They did not expect the Dark Ether to corrupt them.
So I've got 2, you've got 1.
A creature more twisted than Vogel.
Fun fact: the Omega Essence traps were inspired by a by N Station.
I'll go upstairs.
Bullet to the head.
There's one here. Somebody just killed him. Kill him quick enough, it doesn't matter.
Clean shot.
I've got this one. Yep, yep. And don't do a me, yep. You know the ability recharges with 5 kills, yeah? Oh. No, not yet.
That's how Valentina got into the Dark Ether. Wait, hold on. If we build our own, but detonate it in the Dark Ether, it should have the inverse effect. Close the breach and stop Valentina. Oh man, you're a genius.
Door's clear. Yeah, that one's done. I got him. At least one on this side.
That window is open. Though only the weak retreat. You should know, Requiem. Valentina believes she is acting on her father's orders. That he is alive, leading her army. In truth, it is a Dark Ether engine
Train.
known as the Forsaken. It can shift
Yeah,
its
the
course,
smashing, yeah.
manipulating others. And right now, it wants to get into our world. Requiem. Sounds like you need to find a nuke. Given your history, that should not be a problem.
I hear Krasny. Where's...
Construct an inversion warhead? Clever idea.
Well, I'm now at 5 perks because I wanted
He needed to be
quick kills on the Manglers.
It will make no difference. Even if you found
I was wondering where he was.
it would still be too late. You are out of time.
Here we go again.
Alright, I've got a whole train following me as well.
Who doesn't
And
just
that.
love following orders?
I think it's about 20 kills he needs. I think. I never counted, I just remember hearing that.
Look at me, running all the way.
Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much summarizing my entire experience as well. Is I either get people that think they know what they're doing. Oh, there we go. It's already done. Or you get people that just do not care.
I am glad you did not upset me.
Hmm. Well, there's also some merit to playing in groups. There is increased XP gain in groups. And it's not just because there are more zombies, it is actually a percentage increase that Treyarch put on the patch notes, and they tweaked it at one point. So if you're looking to upgrade your gun, best is going into a team of 4 and just basically cruising for the first 30 rounds, and you'll find your gun levels up stupidly quick.
You destroyed the only
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that's why you they mandatory, well, not wrong words. They put in the 3-round exfil to combat that exact reason. Where some people were just doing like 1 to 2 and then leaving. So they made it so they have 3 rounds. You have to do all 3 rounds. There is no exfil until round 3. And that kind of solved a lot of the problem, because some people didn't want to go to round 4 or 5, and that's fine. And they just want like a quick round of outbreak. Hmm.
Requiem, you're lucky I'm here. Tango removed.
Yeah, I don't know why they only stay on round 1. That makes no sense. Like, there is some XP gain, it's not great. It's better to have 2 and 3 because there's more zombies to kill, and the slightly less XP per kill is fine. It balances out anyway. No, Klaus just despawned as we were coming down here.
I am surprised you are unaware of the Forsaken. How do you think we knew?
We're on 18.
We learned
I don't
from our
know.
contact in Requiem. Your organization has known about this entity longer than we have. And they left you completely in the dark. Are you sure you can trust your leaders?
It works. It might be a different mentality between the Australians and the Americans on how they want to play.
Back to hell with you.
Yeah, population and percentages, yeah, it works out that way. There's no easy way to get rid of the idiots. Just more population means more idiots. I go in a middle ground. Like, if it's a new game, like, I'll use SnowRunner as an example because it's one thing I've started playing in the last probably 2-3 weeks. I just went, alright, I'll try it, download it, and get an idea about how the game works. And then once I've got the basics, like the fundamentals of mechanics, like, okay, so you need off-road tires to get through mud, there are mud tires with a higher rank, you want a truck that's got a lot of torque to actually get shit through. Okay, then I start looking at videos like, what are the best trucks in that category? Like, okay, so yes, there's off-roaders or highway or anything, what's the best in each one? And then I aim for those. And then as I'm going, I'll perfect my techniques. It's a weird one. We're the abnormal ones.
What do you want now?
He's already moving.
You want me to do what now?
Doesn't it?
I have spent years dedicated my life
You know you can stay in the train and they teleport you back out? Yeah. It's like... I knew they would have done something like this to make sure. And it's also weird all the zombies kind of leap from the platform in here when it's like they could just walk casually. No, it just goes straight to the thing, and then we just see it. It's a weird thing. Oh, that was a train. I got fucking smacked. That was more. I wasn't even paying attention to what was around me. I know the other train left. We teleported. I killed 5 zombies, and the train smacked me in the back of the head.
Anyone else need a lie down?
No,
Well,
I'm gonna go get my perks that I had back because I've got 30 grand. That one, that one, that one. And I've still got 20 grand, so might as well double back. Ow.
Demon down.
Oh, free Casimir. I'll get Mule Kick as well. What do we... We've got the... Alright, I know where we're at. How much ammo do you have? Why don't you just get some from the ammo cache?
Seems you're missing your uranium. Scheiße.
What do you got? One?
Megatron ticket.
Oh, for the Cerberus, yeah.
He worked on these warheads. You still have access to the Requiem disruptor satellite? That would help draw the big man out.
I put the canister up.
Hey, mainframe. Surely you can access your precious satellite. I'll be disappointed.
you know, I could help you bypass the access protocols. All I need is an antenna, some wires, and an electronics board. Also, some transistors would turn. Job well done. I have now hacked into the satellite. Access terminals are now available around the city.
No, actually. Max ammo for you. Called in the first one.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Megaton and Mimics. Megaton splitting.
Peck und Gold use a machine to smash the corrupted symbols together. Do you have one of those? That would be ideal right now. Whatever you're going to do, do it quickly. These rocks are highly unstable. Would certainly explode. Target down. The American friends have devised a similar decontamination method in case they recover the uranium. I cannot say I'm surprised their approach involved a rocket.
It's on. You can just whack it on. Once both are on, it just auto does it. Oh, there's a Krasny!
The uranium is no longer corrupted. So now, instead of dying in a giant explosion, you can die of good old-fashioned radiation exposure. Better scurry back to the lab. Threat neutralized.
Already, yep.
Scheiße. You need to collect more?
Yeah, I think it's once per round.
Experiment closed. And then
Yeah, yeah. Should do. I know the pistol one does. I'm pretty Wait, are you running the mod or are you running the Cerberus normally? Well, next ammo I find, I'll ping it and see if you can pick it up. Krasny! Dead. Some more down here.
Headshot. Most effective.
And there's here me going Famiska Burr. That's the entire.
Go get that armor.
I do.
connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence. Firing in 3,
Move on my waypoint.
Up we come.
1.
I don't have Ring of Fire right now, so I'm hoping you do.
Apex HVT has
Upstairs. Back at spawn.
I killed one of the heavyweights.
My father and the army were trapped in the dark ether. But his work was not finished. He began visiting me as a child. He told me what I had to do.
Alright.
He gave
Okay.
me a path to follow.
I'll do the same roof.
How could I refuse
Actually, I'll go Korba. You right?
the Reich's plan to fulfill some free their army?
Yeah, I'll take Korba.
Me to complete that mission.
Do you want to grab anything on the way in? Yep. If you're running Mule Kick, you should. You're 2 for 1. And again.
Hostile
And I have enough for a self-revive.
You got snake bit.
I'm going in with Gersh's, Semtex's, and a minigun. Uh,
Over 2,000. Remember this day.
Alright. You should have enough to get level 3 by this point. It's only 250 for level 3.
Inversion warhead is nearly complete. One less thing.
Because first
We
up,
need to convert raw ethereal
yeah.
crystals to flawless.
You put in the work and you get epic guns. Who do you think she's going to target first, you or me?
My God, Valentina, is that you? What have you become?
My name is Angelica Hanford, daughter of Ulrich.
Yeah.
I am here to complete
It was irritating as well. I was hoping, oh, I can get like heaps of money out of that just because she's shooting me.
Reich begins now.
Requiem, you're understand. Majority of your army
Oh, I'm getting fucking artilleried.
still in the
Er,
dark, sir.
fuck you, zombies. Stop. I'm on the floor now. Stop shooting me. Yeah, it's just like this massive army of zombies, and all they were doing was throwing their shit at me. Oh, I really shouldn't have. I should not have popped my ring of fire then. I thought we had a little bit more to go. What's your secondary looking like? Krasny? Oh, there's a zombie here.
Erased your face.
There is no without
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that as well. So she's targeting you now. Yeah, it's targeting you again.
They're gone.
Yeah, you also need armor.
Bring up that machine.
Now she's targeting me. Ow. ammo here.
Pointless.
Yeah, she's moving. Where's she going? Upstairs? Alright. Let me just triple pack. I'm grabbing a minigun as well while I'm walking past the bench.
You cannot hide from us. You cannot hide from me. I am the foretelling of his return.
I'm gonna work on Ring of Fire actually. Zombies out the way. Need to jump down. I saw the Krasny as well. Krasny dead. More ammo behind you. I think I may have run over it, but I'm just gonna run Ring of Fire now. She's moving. Yep. Oh shit, she didn't move. Money, money, money. Now she's moving. She should go by the US tank. Because then she should go back down to the other one after that.
You cannot outrun fate.
But we get a Klaus in here too.
Did you? Cannot say I'm surprised.
She hasn't tried to heal at all, I've noticed.
Can't you just
Klaus.
ask me? You know, with words.
You.
You will not take our future from us. I will not let you.
Yeah. Well, we're running miniguns, aren't we?
Assaulting with that machine.
No, I've got a Klaus though. Oh, hide behind a wall.
It is not possible.
Klaus only just arrived.
It was foretold.
The amount of players I see do that every time.
You cannot stop the Forsaken.
Well, no heals in that. And she only really used the wipe attack and the crystal shards. An hour 6 or an hour 1?
Deliver the war to the dark.
I don't know.
Let us be done with this.
I wasn't really looking at the time that we started on my stream, because that's probably the easiest way to tell.
It is important that we read it.
Make sure you're looking at the quote-unquote first run that we did.
You wanted to survive? You could try doing something.
Spinning up that machine. Just never so-called special.
I got minigun, that's fine. I'm just going to chuck some Texas in there.
I'm in setbacks.
I'm telling Klaus to not go in the in the portal. Hmm.
Agents of Requiem, your ally, Raptor 1, is now free. All you need to is come and collect him.
Boy, are you a sight for sore eyes.
No, we were going to, because we were going to get you the AR, but then you got it just before we
I
done it.
cannot allow you to leave Berlin. До свидания, Requiem.
I'm trying to help you.
Jesus. Okay. Well, we shaved off a total of 7 minutes between the two of us.
Get to the rooftop.
Cutscene. Yours might change. Yours might not change. Mine will change. Probably the only thing we could really do to shorten up a little bit of the time is on the very first Klaus, get him to punch the black light. One person does that, and then who has Klaus goes to punch the wall. That will get rid of a little bit of time. Bunny we really just use if we can't get the AR to drop, because that just gives you a group of 50 zombies, 3 rests. Hmm. No, they all went through the first 3 Tempests. They didn't have to wait for a second group. Fif 56. Mm. So unless they don't count the initial load in, it only starts from the moment the player has control. That'll give you about 30 seconds. Well, at the moment, out of everyone that has completed Mao and my friends list, I have the lowest. Actually, no, I need to change to crossplay as well. Yeah, everyone else in my friends list is over an hour. With D-Machine. Oh yeah, D-Machine is a bit easier to speedrun. Everyone else in my friends list. I got 46 minutes on Firebase. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I thought it was only going to be like a minute difference from the previous ones, but yeah, well. Well, that or Forsaken, because there is a lot of waiting in Mauer, but there's also a bit of waiting in Forsaken as well. Hmm. So yeah, it would be Mauer. Because you have to wait for round 10 for, or Firebase. Hmm. That's what I'm thinking, is that if you're building the Reiki, you have to play through it to at least 15 before you can start building the Reiki. You can get all the other parts done before 15, but then you have to wait till 17 to actually get the final bit done. And if you manage to get everything else done but that one canister, you could get it done pretty quickly by 18, 19. No, I think that's what my yeah. That's gonna be an interesting one. So I take it we're doing Die Machine then. Fat die sloppy. Is it going to? Yeah, I'm doing the same. Well, that seems to have fixed it. Hmm.
Arriving at Alpha Site. You're cleared, strike team.
This is where it started, strike team. Let's get some answers.
Hmm.
This place is cursed. I should have known Project End Station would come back to haunt me. We believe this location is the cause of the dimensional breaches we've encountered. Strike team, get down there.
Okay. Well, I normally grab Fuse on the first time we go into the Dark Ether directly after the pack or on the Pack Punch round, because then that gets that done. And the first dog round we can get the gas done, and first mega time we could get the tree done. If you notice any of my strategies, the first ones I go for is anything with stamina up. That is my crutch poke. If I don't have that, I am dead. Hmm. Well, I have a way to punish people on this. And I only do it very sparingly, but I do punish people on this if they annoy me. You know the camp strat on the penthouse roof where you sit right next to the machine? There have been a few times, probably midway through Cold War's life cycle, where people just kept pinging the camp strat location, and I was just doing my own thing. I didn't care what they were doing. I was just like, oh, okay, so they'll ping 2 or 3 times, and I'll just leave it, and they'll just say, okay, he's not interested. No, it didn't stop. For 5 rounds consecutively, they pinged that spot to get me to go up there. I'm just like, nah. They really wanted me up there. So as punishment, to not leave me alone, I opened that back door so they couldn't use it anymore. So nobody goes to camp spot now. You could have just left me alone, dude. I was more than happy running around. But no, you have to make me go up there. Now no one goes up there. Yeah, that I've seen a lot of, just sitting up here with Toxic Growth and someone with Ring of Fire. I think what other things have they done? And yeah, spawns not as common. Yeah, training's good. I do see the odd occasional spawn trainer. Even after the pack has been done, they still train in there, and that's fine. I do go through there whenever I need to get... Like, if I need to get something, I will take a few kills as I'm running past, and they do get annoyed with that. A lot.
Anything to share by your old employer, Dr. Strauss? Any ideas what'll make a group...
You can tell when someone's annoyed.
Unfortunately, my time here was
The knife of get to fuck.
but I heard gateways,
17.
transformations.
Zombie, come here.
Aside, we
Thank you.
should restore power.
Yeah. I'm just going to hang around on the far side button. Doesn't matter. Is that how that works?
What the hell is that? Doctor, is that
Right, I don't. That's what. Is I can remember the rotation of the parts based off where the spawn is, of the for the ether tool. I'll grab that. I'm surprised neither of us are shooting the crystals as we're running past. Oh, first one I shoot, I get armor that I can't reach. There we go. He just went straight into speedrunning. Oh, it's me. I can be in Penthouse very shortly.
Reaver, if our data is correct, and I believe it is,
Yeah, Penthouse.
return
No, it's
from the
Penthouse.
other dimension.
So if it's Penthouse, it'll be front, then... Oh, now I'm trying to remember it correctly. It's front of not Kino. Yeah, the front of the building, then downstairs by the tunnel, and then it should be plain. That's one. It's all damn. I was plain. Well, we haven't even had our first dog round. These are just the, what, have you done the gas? No, you can do gas now.
part of a device? Any idea what it is?
I'll grab some, I'll show you. Meet me down by where the gas sport thing is. Leave one. Leave mark one. No, you can get the gas captured before the... There we go, 90... Up. Oh, please tell me he's not the last one. Yeah, I have to go around a long way. Come here, doggo. So, I know... you taught me the... how to control the spawns of the first one. Little tricks in each map. Yep.
It's our lucky day, strike team. We have new orders from the director.
Have you done all the stories in this?
In an effort to contain the spread.
Like all the different interactions?
To achieve
Like little interactions that you can get?
between dimensions, you'll have to shut down the atom smasher.
Wait, have you grabbed the book? Oh. Yep. Alright, I'll go downstairs. Dogs.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detect processing.
Try and shoot him. Shouldn't be.
Anomaly detected. Processing.
There we go, there's the first 5. I do them anyway, because like we're already in the Dark Ether, and we've already got the main ones done. I just do all the others. I mainly do it for anyone that hasn't done it before. I just give them the calling cards because it's just easy for me. It's already open. He's about to enter the door.
Send reinforcements if they have to. So until then, I will hide, yeah. That's right. I will hide when I will aid.
And there's the Megaton now. I think we probably should have both gone to the pond and he would have spawned there. Oh well.
It is troubling.
For the tree.
Omega Group coming here and reacting.
I've redone tree.
Atom Smasher.
Okay. Cool.
So what changed? Omega Group must have had a damn good reason to open it back up.
Wait. Has he spawned? Yes, too. Well, it depends on when you turn the power on.
Your attack has caused
If I don't know the exact number off the top of my head, but I think it feels like 2 to 3 rounds after power he spawns. Because I think we turn on power on... Yeah, I'll go downstairs. I've got stamina up on. Yeah, I've got zombie down here.
Scanning for decompressive isotopic estrangement.
Yeah, he's down here with me.
Dead. For real now.
Yep. I'll hang out the front of it so I can turn it off. Well, you're gonna need to be in front of the... All the windows are already open in here. I've got a couple in here.
Initiating remote activation.
Well, that's quite a few of them.
Fire when ready.
Another one falls.
You need to do the one on the roof.
Setting rally point.
Alright. Yeah. I noticed you went around outside. I opened that stairway so you could just run straight up. That's why I was a bit confused. You didn't shoot it.
Destination marked.
It didn't register. There we go, that did it. Gas. Oh, no, you need to activate the terminal. As you're running past, just do the terminal.
Back to hell with you.
If you stay down there, where the gas is, I'll activate the portal for the fuse, which is here. You'll be in the same place.
Rid myself of that one.
Yep, just done it now. Weapon crate's good for gas. Yep. I've already opened the container. I think we're going too quick that we're not even registering what's actually happened.
It was me.
Yeah, electricity is probably the funniest to do because they after the buff where you can pack it, you end up getting like 300% speed. So you just zoom around the map. Fire. I go fire then gas. Gas just seems a bit defensive, yeah. Like, you can do it as you're running around and just drop it at your feet, and then any zombie following you dies. But the fire is great for single target removal. Like the Megaton, you end up like one hitting the thing real easy with fire.
Be honored it was me.
Well, then we also need to factor that in there as well, because that's technically a mode. You just remove the ammo. So where would you put the default out of all of them? But you do need to factor in that that initial charge up before fire. Same with fire. Well, gas does it as well. Megatons and single target. Yeah. It's a weird way they've done it. They've clearly made them all stronger versions of each one, but I can't really think of like much negative of electricity and ice besides probably light and well, I got elemental pop for free out of a crystal. Anyway, back to what I was saying. No real negative besides low ammo count for ice and electricity initially, because it's what 125 and 300. But it still has a very slow startup time. Apart from that, there's real negative. No real negative. Oh no, there is a negative for electricity. It takes a while for it to actually hit full damage. It starts off at like 2500, then it goes up to 5 grand, then 7.5 once you hold it down long enough. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that one. Oh, I've got enough coins to do that anyway. I thought you were talking about from building to bond. I do pond one second. Okay. Okay, yeah, because I do it a different way. I do either left or right, depending where the zombie trains are at the time. And then the last one I do is in Nuct, and I just use the tunnel to go up, grab it, and then if I lose out of Dark Ether time, I just go back down the tunnel and put it in. I wasn't talking about the one near Speedcaller, I was talking about the one by the entrance. Okay. Those tunnels. You've done... do you want me to hold them? Have you got Semtexes? Okay, because I've got C4 as a backup if we needed it, but... What was... Mike is dead. I think of his name. What? Let me check and see if it's just not registering. Nope, that. Check one of the other crystals to see if they've respawned as well. I'll go up through Nuct and see if it's there. Okay, we're alright. Possibly. You may have to just look at it for a second and then fire.
Drop them.
Yeah, I'm here to make sure it actually registers. I'm going out to the trees to get the other one done. It might be worthwhile you shooting the crystals because I've so far got armor, elemental pop, and a self-revive out of the crystals. Oh. I'm getting a lot of ammo. Stun grenade. Come on. Oh, there you go. Free armor and spawn. Well, it's depending what perk. If it's a verse 6, you're right. If it's anything else, then no. I'm at tank. Fired. Yep. And that armor that was... Oh. No, it's still here. I mean, he a great. Dogs aren't. They don't get trained by the monkey, do they? I had a monkey primed just for the next round. I'll just throw that at the ground. Oh, you also know the. Yeah, be about that. You also know the trick about running backwards is actually quicker. That's a dumb one. Do you want a free 1,500 points?
I wouldn't even know where to begin with a recommendation.
Yeah, yeah. First one. First one set. I do have a sniper. I have a sniper. I bought one off the wall. So I spent 6,000 to give you 1,500. Maggie's here. I'm just gonna run down to the. Yeah. You play Among Us, don't you? Okay, it's just whenever anyone says medbay, I'm like, you play Among Us, because that's what everyone calls medbay. You can tell I don't pay attention to the room names unless I need it. Oh, we got two of them. The other one's dead. Oh, don't throw your shit at us. Come on, get in your tube.
I'd imagine that computer stores useful information, assuming you can access it.
A little bit more of like his transformation or something. He just runs into the room and
Wait, I suppose we shouldn't be surprised by that catastrophic failure. It was a noble effort.
and they say, oh, we can't see him because it's in like too dark. Oh. I'll just grab the other two stories. No, hi Megaton. Maybe. Oh no, they're still targeting me even though I start in the stories, so doesn't matter. Hi Megatons, time for you all to die. Hi Mike. Can I get the Mike for? Yep, got Mike to split just before we left Dark Ether as well. So I've only got 3 perks. I got Stamina Up, Deadshot, and Elemental Pop. Okay, double pop. Half ready. Well, assuming that all characters are between 5'10" and 6 foot, I'd say he's about 7'3". I still like it that he's kept his original Soviet army radio on him. After all these years, he still has it suction to his his stomach. And it's weird that his boots have managed to actually grow with him after all these years. The dude's gone like 5 times the size, but his boots and all his gear basically fit him still.
I must confess, Weaver, I did not believe this would work. I commend your out-of-the-box.
Monkey's up here.
Deactivate the accelerator's priority 1, strike team.
That's right. Mule Kick doesn't work on that one. True. That Mike's dead. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the other I forgot about all the other megatons that were down there. Alright, I'll save mine for the next one. You do not need help, just keep pressing buttons, you big fat idiot. It probably is. Nah. He was the one who turned it on initially. Alright, I just activated my Ring of Fire just to kill all the other Megatons. There's a whole bunch of ammo and armor up there if you need it.
Remember this day!
Three lots of C4 down there. We are fine. Was it packed or not? He targets us. We're fine. It's just all the little zombies. One of the Megaton bombers is dead. Oh, he just smacked me. All the half ones are easier to kill than him. I probably should have grabbed Quick Revive. What? I go left. Race and see who gets there first. Oh, I still need to jump as well.
Raptor 1 is inbound, strike team. Get the hell out of there.
I also need to jump over the middle part as well. Ooh, okay, yeah.
Raptor 1 at the LZ, Requiem Actual. Raptor 1 on the ground, Requiem. Strike team, we gotta go. Let's move it. This is Raptor 1. Strike team on board for extraction.
Feels a lot quicker than 48.
Requiem, Alpha site just went nuclear. Facility has been
Let's say, well, it feels like 30. 30. It's only 14 rounds that we went through. So I said 30, you said 36. Barracks, leaderboards, zombies, D. 39-22. Hmm. Hmm. Well, we've got two people that actually know what we're doing, and then we go in there with a plan. Well, the only one is Firebase. Is the only one we haven't done today. What? Hmm. Hmm. And it doesn't show the times for the Legion boss fight, does it? Or am I insane? Does it show the times of the Legion boss fight and the other Easter egg, which really isn't an Easter egg, it's just an angle? Hmm.
Strike team has reached the rendezvous point. They're in position.
Find Agent Maxis. Recover any intel you can from the base. Ravenoff.
Do you hate this? I actually don't mind this map.
Where are you?
I am in a secured room nearby. First, I will help you infiltrate.
Because of the boss fight.
You kill SWAT.
Enemy down. Captain, I wish we were talking under better circumstances.
I disagree. There is no better time for Russians to speak than when they must persevere.
Not since, well, when they, I think as we were talking earlier in the stream, when it first launched, you could kill him in 6 seconds with the RPGs or Tech 9 or anything like that. Since they buffed him, it has got a bit harder, but then I'm also doing it around 25 and 30. 48, 49. Hmm. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Fucking hell. Mhm.
Headshot. Most effective.
You might as well hit the nuke while you're there. Round ticked over. I'd still go with the like few second interval. High rounds they spawn basically instantly. It never stops like it's spawn in Forsaken, but I've got 6. You've got 4. Stay one more round. Yeah. You go around the back for the... You open the one on the left, and then you've only got the bridge, stairway area, and you've got the other one. Fucking myself up, yeah. No, open first door.
Great. Now I've got Requiem agents on my turf. Omega will
Oh yeah, there's the glitch through everything.
This might work. Let's test a hypothesis. Requiem agents will restore
That one's
facility
open.
power if offered agents access as required. Go. Team, we may be walking into a trap here.
You're kind of cover up there. Yep. Yes, it does. It came from one of the weed packs that they put out. I'm gonna grab stamina up just to make this a little quicker.
1 down, 2 to go. I'd pick up the pace if I were you, for Max's sake. If you've heard her, Peck, I will end you, personally.
Oh yeah, he is a little bitch. He has no balls at all.
That's a kill.
Mhm.
Back to hell with you.
It is the gas. We grab the 3 chemicals. We're using Ravenous ID and make the truth serum. If you want the exact one, it's you've just mixed the gases together after grabbing them, and you put it in the air dispenser, and then put it on his air conditioner just outside his room. You do need to interact to Peck. Yeah, that's the one problem that some people miss is you have to interact with Peck. I actually end up learning the pattern. As soon as he starts talking about Dahlia, the jewelry place, you can interact with him. That's the exact point. I have no issue doing dartboard at all. The amount of times I've just built the Reiki while the players I'm with are just spinning boxes and doing trials to get the Reiki. I'm just like, okay, you guys do that. I'll just casually just shoot a dartboard. How do you work out like where to shoot? Have you got like a method or a way of counting?
You reactivated weapon machina down here. You should use. It will make your weapon strong as Russian fists.
Ah, yeah.
No more games, Peck. Where are you keeping her? Well, she's not here.
Yeah.
Conducting an experiment.
I do it a little bit different. I divide the dartboard into 4 quadrants using the north, south, east, west, and then go. It's 2 like north 2, and I just go 2 to the right, and that reminds me of exactly where I need to be. But my mind is a weird fucking vessel at the best of times.
Fucking dog. Pex depravity knows no limits. What he says is true. Maxis is in mortal danger. Time to show Peck our own cruelty. Come, see me.
Do you want to do Bunny while he's talking?
One way to kill a Sabaka. Come see me. You'll get what you want.
Oh, it takes it's usually like maybe 10-15 seconds after he finishes. I can get out of Bunny. Get him to start talking before you go in there.
What's your big plan, Kavanaugh?
Also helps, once you start the interaction to talk to him, since Treyarch made it so everyone can enjoy the story, you do not get attacked while he's talking. So you can just stand there and look at the bunny and not be hit once.
To extract the truth, we created a special serum. This keycard will get you access to the materials needed to make a dose. This truth serum will make the bastard Beck tell you anything.
Because now he's already finished, and we're just shooting the 3rd bunny now. Which I think he just did. It gave us... Alright, do you want my blueprint for it? We'll find one on the wall. No. Yeah. Because I'm going to be on the Firebase side. First Mimic spawned.
So, find the compounds, make a dose, then we give Peck a taste of his own medicine. I don't see his personality problem. Getting a little honest.
Yeah, zombie, you have no head. You're meant to die.
What's your take, Carver? Any illuminating thoughts on Ravenoff?
I know a good soldier when I see one. He's got the chops. But soldiers don't just turn their back on their own. Stay sharp. Let's not get caught with our pants down.
He's right in some regard. Soldiers won't turn their back on their comrades, but they will gladly turn their back on higher command.
I do appreciate you restoring the power. Saves me the trouble.
Yep. It's good. Oh, I'm just sitting right outside his air conditioner.
The weak fall before me.
Oh, Private Butterfingers over here.
Actually, if I grab an M16 as well, we'll run the identical guns.
Threat neutralized. An aerosol delivery system. That should get Peck
Yep.
talking.
You know, he used to be a scientist at DARPA. He's got a sharp mind.
Which is why we should tread carefully. There's no back you won't stab.
There's a...
My truth
Yep.
serum? I suppose you think you're clever. Is it even a proper dose?
yeah, I'll check the left side.
Might be. Symptom check. Warm
Nope.
chills, goosebumps. Feeling of happiness. Euphoria. Which means it's time for
Alright, I'll go down the other end.
hallucination. Memories. My memories. I see. Is that? I believe it is. The meaning of life. To dance.
Yeah, let me know when... nope, not there. Has to be with me.
Steady now.
Yeah, he's here.
Martha. You must follow my lead. Ouch. Damn it all, Martha. Watch my toes. I only have the 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way through.
Or the necklace from your 40th. Bought it at Dahlia's, your
Yep.
favorite. Lovely night, isn't it? Nothing like like the Big Apple in wintertime. Fresh, crisp snow on the ground.
Hi, Mimic. I don't want you now.
My dear, they look almost violent in the moonlight.
I've just opened all these doors we didn't need to, just so I don't have to go around the long way with this head.
Now that's the kind of intel I've been hoping for.
All right,
Let's
Peck,
find the
you
parts
had
and
your
assemble
fun.
this weapon.
How do we open the portal? Tell us the truth.
I'll grab some armor. Yeah, I'll grab the eye arm down this end. We've got 3 different layers of talking going. We have Peck talking, Ravenov talking, and then we have Carver talking.
Head to the data center. There may be something that can help you.
The locker room. That key you picked up is one of them.
All of them.
Rid myself of that one.
Yeah, he's here.
And it looks angry.
Looks like Cool Clay was hiding his ray rifle prototype. Find the rest of it.
Items are the canisters. But I'm having a mental break myself. Items near. One's a floppy disk that comes from the data center. The other one is an ethermeter that's right next to Peck's window.
Die, you pathetic worm. Exfil window
Yeah.
available.
With the code of 7260. It's sad I remember that fucking code because I've done it so many times. Okay. Did the song while I'm down here.
Transference station. Built to recover memories from dark ether miners
Alright.
transformed by Ethereum. All you need to do
Uh,
is find Sokolov, Brahms, and
yeah, need one of those, yeah.
forms. Trap their essence, collect their memories. Easy peasy. Like Peck said, easy enough. Reactivation codes, tracker ID, open the portal, bring
Yeah, being bridge.
You forget the part where we figure out which freak we need?
No, nothing but blueprint. I'm having mental break. Why did it... Oh, that's why I came down here too. I'm getting to the point, so like when you walk into a new room, you're like, what the fuck was I coming down here for? It's getting worse. So I walked into the blueprint room where you build Reiki. I'm just like, what the fuck was I coming here to do? And it took me a second. Oh yeah, I need to go grab a essence trap. Should it be me doing mimics then? Best chance. Alright, we'll do an eco round, and while we're doing that, we might as well get you that blueprint for the FFAR. The type. Oh. I'll drop the M16.
See what I can do with this. Extraction is a no-go. Stand by for next window. This will serve you well in combat.
Yeah, FFAR is really good on coverage. Even the compensator at the end is also covered. Yeah, well, there's still going to be some players that will come back to Cold War. There will be a fan base for it because it is. Like a lot of people say, like Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, and 2 were really, really good zombies. They're also the ones I never actually never really played. I played World at War and Black Ops 1 zombies a lot of the time. No, it's not him. Because there's none of his stuff in the... But all these ones can die. In town, next in the PEX office. Which is the one that we need to do. Yeah, that's the PEX office one. So we got the one that's to the right of helipad as you go in, which is right near your blueprint room. One in the bridge going down towards the captain's office. And then there's one here. It has to spawn this round. Because it's been one full round. Okay, I'm here. I'm just going to run through the bridge. Possibly have him? Yeah. He has none of his other spawn stuff. I don't think it's him. But that was the one I just picked up was by Blueprint. Yeah, it's Brahms. Yeah, we got the right one. Blueprint's now done. It's the bridge and Peck is left. While we've got a round to kill, I'm just going to grab a zombie. Come here, zombie.
That's one of the activation codes. Just need to find the other one.
Get in my Pokeball. Don't have health on, which is going to make this hard. No, it didn't damage him enough. I need to turn on my health bar. Have you got health bars on to see how low it is? I turned mine off for some reason. Alright. I'm good. Market. Right. That one. I don't have a canister. Trap on me. Yeah, just you throw it. So you have to press and hold or something.
Target captured. Collect for processing. 3 minutes to containment failure. Return to processing station immediately.
Right. Oh. I had meant to play. Oh. There we go. Plate in this.
Another dimensional bridge. This is the last thing we need right now. Quickly, you must go to the area.
Alright, Captain's safe is now open. So we'll do the defense and then we'll go grab a free perk. Might as well grab
They are coming to kill you now.
free artillery.
Hold the area. You are our last line of defense. Ura.
It just randomly shoots and does. Hmm.
Success! Ah, you fought like my Russian brethren who gave everything they had. Ura! Such breaches
Yep.
are increasingly
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I didn't have one now. I think it's under controller, but I'm not sure for PC if it's identical settings. Yeah, he's over here.
You have to get through that armor and get me a closer look at that enemy.
He's out the way.
That's gonna make a nice ammo clip for your ray rifle.
And ray clip.
Charge it up, that is.
The only thing we haven't done is dartboard either.
For real now.
Downloading memories.
Yep, that's Sokolov. Hmm.
Another one falls.
And what color is it?
That's fine so far.
Okay. Well, it's the same as me. But you should find that it's just as quick as most of the other guns. Especially if you're just spraying head level.
Raptor 1 is available for evac.
I'll cover.
Back to hell with you. That bullet is a long one. I must be demon proof.
I just saw it. He has got. And I just completely forgot that it's round 6 over and I don't have a thing to go to the last zombie. Not last zombie, last mimic. The Pokeball. Beer Bridge. I think we may have to wait. We may. I was going to see if there's mimics here.
Exfil option expired, strike team.
Yeah. Negative on the mimic. I have a feeling he was part of that horde. I don't think either of us put the thing on for charge, did we? No, I picked it up, going, oh, I've grabbed it now, but I had the mimic with me, so I was. Okay, so 19. I was like running a concentrate on the mimic. Speaking of. It did. I had a feeling that he did spawn the last time. It's just he was part of the horde that ended up dying. So many zombies. He's going. Yes. Plus 174 rounds. Yeah. Well, even then, like having a large mag, you can just spray it at head level if you're that desperate. You're not going to run out for a while. Do you want to meet up at the safe and we'll find out what perk we've got for free? Yeah, either Tombstone or I'm going to say Elemental Pop be the other one.
That's Max's tracker ID. Now the portal can target her position in the dark ether.
Elemental Pop. You don't want it? I mainly use it. Annoys you. But do you have the extra damage to zombie weakness? Okay, yeah. I've got 20 grand. I'm just trying to think. I might as well just buy perks at this point because I've double packed. Grab. Mm-hmm. Well, if you're getting crits, then it should be at least 10.
Drop the fuel.
Oh, okay, you might. I'm just trying to think of because you get the first round of camos based off level 1, and then level 5 is a crit. Yeah, my bad. I was thinking the first round of camos didn't come. Yep.
Lock and load, strike team.
Alright. What color is your M16? Yeah. Do you want the camo that I've got on the M16 as well? We'll just use the Ray K as the way to transfer guns around. Oh, I also have mule kick. I now have 2 M16s. I need to buy a gun off the wall. Yeah, we might need to clear up a little bit.
You should have stayed in your place. Bullet in the head. Throttle.
Yeah, the Howard by Bridge. Do you want an LM? So what have you got the Ray K at the moment? Do you want an LMG instead? Because you can get a Stoner 63 spawn. This Stoner 63.
Wall gun if you need one.
A Stoner. Alright, so so that one's yours. And I can give you a plinth for the Stoner as well. It's almost like I have a blueprint for every gun. Switch over. No, wrong one. That one. We need to go back to the assault wave to defend. Yeah, that's the thing we need to do. And I haven't picked up the floppy disk either. It went from a speed run to just like playing normally. Because we only just got to round 20 and we really haven't slowed down that much. Yeah, I'll pick it up over here. So the defender's over there.
Before they hatch, but if this works, we should have your agent back in no time.
I just wrote. Not anymore.
Keep screaming. Must need things.
Yeah, it's because I activated the cruise missile. It is far right, I think. No? I have seen it sometimes where you just kill them too quickly and you have to wait a minute, or there's this random zombie that's brain rotted that's not doing anything. You go left, I'll go middle. Alright, you go middle.
Demon eradicated.
That one's left, because we've got one on the right, and we've got 2 middle owls. So I count that one's left. It's one of those weird ones where you either get far right and 2 middle, or far left and 2 middle.
10 or more KIA. Strike team, you have an exfil opportunity.
No, we're actually going the right way. We need to put this floppy disk in, because I didn't do that before we went in there. No, we wait for this to start and then we pick the back. What if... So you just hang there for a sec. There we go, that started. We'll get to 75 and then fail. Money. No, you're not. You concentrate on the left, I'll concentrate on this side. Now you probably need to go get Bex again. I'll grab the ether meter and I'll do the one that you need the Reiki for, and then I don't know, while I'm near the area I'll do the hidden one. I can't think of what people used to call it. Zombie, go away.
Exfil option closed. Raptor 1 will be back.
He may bleed Russian bread. Once again, Ravenov comes through for us.
Maxis picks her friends carefully. Ravenov may be with us. Let's finish this and bring it back.
Demon down.
Data center. No, I'll doing data center first, and then I'll go near bridge. You look for the one that doesn't have any black shit in it. Zombies, go away. Don't know what's changed because it. Oh no. Yeah. Odd. I'm here as well. I'm going to do a quick search. Hi, Manglo. Why are you hiding behind that wall? That's got black. Yeah, this is the one that you look for. Down here. The holdout. Yeah. You might as well get perks before we go to the holdout. Hey. Really?
Back to the mission.
Into one zombie, that...
Even down.
Even body shots, I'm still killing him within like 30-40. Wait, is yours double packed or just single? Yeah, that'd probably be why.
Hostile eliminated.
Well, we currently have a board by... Oh, how did I miss that? Spawn a few. I think we're getting close to the final ones. Yep. Do you want me to pack your weapons at all? Yeah, I think. Cheap.
Time to write my name in blood. I do love weapons.
We should probably try and make our way to hold out. I may or may not have... Yes, it... I was thinking of that or Cryo. Cryo is actually really good for headshots if you're working on snipers. I just saw the sentence, I may or may not have, and you're like, oh, you put napalm first.
What's happening? Report. Hold your ground. Keep inside that perimeter.
Napalm's probably the... Yeah, napalm's probably the best all-rounder, just because it hurts everything. Cryo's probably the best if you're going for headshots. Brain rot's good if you want to annoy all your... or annoy your teammates. Yeah, yeah. But it does have a longer recharge on it than napalm. So many dogs. Where's all these dogs coming from? I'll do this one and I'll go over to Peck. If you want to go to data center. No, we still have one more step before that.
Should do it. Get to the OPC. Almost there.
Yep. Which I'm already sitting next to, ready for. I need to wait for the talking to start.
Wait, what's happening? See, here's the thing. If you believe my deception, does that make it
20,
true?
25.
Of course not. It means the truth serum wore off early because the compounds weren't mixed correctly. Heck, you son of a bitch. What have you done? I didn't do anything. You chose to overload the mainframe.
I'm getting stuff ready. Grab a...
The hard drive so you can't steal my research.
They nerfed most of the stuff, so I'll grab a War Machine just for crowd control.
Go home.
I've got Gersh's, and I'll grab some Semtexes. Do you want anything from the crafting table? I still have 600 on me. I've also got about 3,000 on me of normal. Alright, so you can buy that. Just because I can't be asked. That one's Russian. L. That's us.
Just what are you up to out there? Got your attention now, don't I, Peck? Stick around. You'll want to see this.
Satellite dish in position. Requiem control, you've got a green light.
So you want to self-revive? I'm not sure if I'm able to spawn a second one.
Locking target. Initiating firing sequence.
No, everything else you can spawn a double.
2, 1. What the hell is that?
Do you want a death machine or something?
Laser at my satellite dish?
Well, I've put one down. There's a War Machine there as well.
Do you really think this will work? At best, you'll burn out the reactors. At worst, you'll make them explode.
Have you got the intel for this map? I do. Do you know there's an intel like right there?
Get back to the OPC.
Well, I've gone through all the map, like all the round-based maps, and got all the intel from each one. I'm only missing stuff from Outbreak. Oh, and the Onslaught.
Sam, what happened to you?
Mm-hmm.
Recognize that voice. Weaver.
Mm.
You
Or even just 40 years herself.
Requiem. Run.
Hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, screaming.
How do we kill this ghostly creature? Kill that thing and get out of there. Omega forces are inbound to your position.
You're running Ring of Fire as well, aren't you? No, he's gonna do dogs. Well, I'm just gonna get more anyway. More Ring of Fire. That one may actually be... It would be less than 130, but I don't think it's any better than what I've done. Well, that slowed us down. Probably not being coordinated on when we pick up stuff and actually putting it on charge. There were so many bits where we just kind of went, oh, we're just playing a game. Oh, wait, no, we're doing something, aren't we?
Not coming with us.
I've been streaming for 6 hours already. Fucking hell.
I have to stay in the field.
This is the only way.
I told you once. Omega is not who we are. I do this for the good of the motherland. For the good of us all.
And then go.
To break anything else.
Oh, God.
Remember, there's nothing so broken that it cannot be fixed.
So how long's the drive?
Are you okay?
I'm ready to come in. We have a lot to talk about.
Oof. Yep.
Finally. Could you have taken any longer to get here?
You were smart to transmit your research. You demonstrated loyalty to an extent.
To an extent. What more do you want? Just wait until we get back to Moscow. We'll see what the Colonel thinks about this.
Really? Do you really want to know what I think? I think I want to see a demonstration of your commitment to Omega. Tell me, Doctor,
Which is your better eye?
which is your better eye?
Alright, let's see if we got any better. I don't think we did. So we shaved half an hour off yours. But still 10 minutes longer than what I can do. Yeah, if we at least, yeah, be a couple of rounds with actually no, there is the times for outbreak, I think. Highest region. No, there isn't. You got eliminations, highest region, and career. That's fucking dumb. That's pretty quick. Mm-hmm. I just check my combat record to show it like the time played in each mode. I played a total of 6 hours, 6 days, 20 hours, 18 minutes in multiplayer. 30 days, 9 hours, 47 minutes in zombies. 30 days, 9 hours, 47 minutes. Alright, so you've got 25 more days worth of time to go. So if I put that in just 24-hour increments to find out how many hours it is. I'm just going to round it up to, because in 15 minutes it'll be up to 10 hours. So you've got 730 hours worth for me in total. 730 divided by 6 days. 121 days it will take you to catch up to me. So that's I'm working on 6 hours per day every day. It will take you 3 months. If you go 8 hours a day, it drops it down to 91 days. So, sorry, it's 4 months to catch up or 3 months to catch up, depending on how many hours a day you do. It's possible. I'm not saying it's not. 60 days. Hmm. Yeah, because every time you're playing with me, it's just adding. It's just not changing at all. It's the same time away. Not unless you spend a lot of time when I'm offline. Hmm. Do you want to try Onslaught Accelerated and try and get that blueprint? Have you tried Onslaught before? Might as well do Onslaught then. It's using the multiplayer maps, no changes to them at all. Oh fuck! Of course it failed. Oh fucking hell! Of course it starts to crash now. crash view as well. Let's try again. It seems I've never really tried because when it first launched, Onslaught was a PS4 exclusive. Let's go Rush. This one's gonna be a standard Onslaught, so you don't have to worry about it too much. You could probably get the first, what it would count, 5 waves with just an LMG. But essentially, it's the blue orb that you'd see in most of the cutscenes, and it appears everywhere. You stay around with that and use that as the... Actually, the best way to describe it is the end bit of Forsaken where you have the neutralizer running around. Same principle. But yeah, same principle as the end of Forsaken. You just follow it around. It's just extended version. Or did you not catch any of that because you were loading? So it's like the end of Forsaken with the neutralizer. We had to follow it, like stay next to it and move along. It's that, just bigger. And I'll use all the MP maps.
Sweep the breach, strike team.
You just keep going until you either die or you call an end. There's no exfil. It's only 2 of us. You get them randomly. So each time there is an all power, sorry, not an all, but a elite surge. So they call in like a mangler, mimic, whatever. Then he drops chalice, armor, and also weapons that you want to change into. And the higher you go, it just starts dropping level 3 of everything. There's one more zombie. There he is. But it will move around the map. Well, I'm just walking and I'm keeping up with it. You pretty much need to stamina up from the start to keep up with it. And it's random if you get stamina up at all. There are times where people have only got like Speed Cola, Jug, and Quick Revive, and it just keeps getting faster. A lot of it is, yeah. But the idea is cool, and for something that was a PS4 exclusive, I didn't feel that like wronged by it, because okay, you're playing on the multiplayer maps which everyone has access to. There was some exclusive intel that went with it, but from what I was gathering, none of it was story related. It was just kind of little bits and pieces about characters. So I wasn't even pissed off with that. I was like, I'll wait the year and I'll get it myself.
Let's see what's inside.
Maggie! Oh, you dropped that already. Ooh, intel.
We've seen this before. You lead
Speed Cola.
Now
And
expect next time.
you got Deadshot? That's a KSP or a Magnum. Let's go Magnums.
I'll take it.
My snub-nosed Magnums. Tiny guns.
EKIA.
I have no idea. I've never bothered to check. And I'm not sure if any... I never really bothered to play the mode because by the time it came out, I had lost all interest in Cold War. Like Vanguard had just released, plus a few other games that around that same time released. So it's just like, well, I'll play it at some point, but not now. I'm back into it again because Vanguard really soured me on their zombies, so I started craving like zombies I enjoy again. So I started playing on my own with randoms. A few friends decided to jump back in for a little bit, then jump back out. Most of the time I was just on my own, just craving a few zombies while I kill time for, I don't know, for dinner's ready, or I just wake up and I just want to wake up a little bit. Yeah, well. So it's me Modern Warfare 2 this year, and I think they're taking a break next year for COD. So next Treyarch Zombies, official Treyarch Zombies would be 2024.
Terminate with prejudice.
Ooh, that nearly killed me. I got Death Perception. There's 1911s and a stoner.
I have a weapon and the will to use it.
Get out of there.
Yep, we need to move. Alright, I'll grab a stoner, and I can give you an RPD one as well. Yeah, I can do both. Got one for the M60 as well. I need to check and see if it's still the right way of doing it, or if it's an old way I thought was good. We'll see it in later rounds because it would be similar to like the first 5 or 6 rounds in normal zombies. You'd probably upgrade the same amount. I'm guessing by the rates going up. Yeah, no, we're just standing like something that's only knee high and they're throwing meat. But there is a nice M60 blueprint, but you need to get through 20 elite surges. Yeah, 18 to go. We'll see how high we get. Oh, fuck. I got nearly triple smacked and downed. Yeah, that's alright. I'll probably be on most nights, so either you'll catch the stream to see if I am on, adding more time that you need to catch up on later on in life, or I'll probably be playing something random like SnowRunner or Battlefield or I don't know, something. Hell Let Loose as well, it's in the list. Today was round 2, yeah. So depending what I'm doing, it'll either be round 2 in the afternoon or 6.
An elite signature nearby.
I probably should set up a schedule. Alright. Well, it's now 7:40 for me, so... Oh, that mimic is... And then there's 3 elites. Deadshot! That's...
You need to stay near the orb.
Am I gonna get back in? Am I gonna get back in? I have your RPD. I dropped the stoner. And now you've got a Sigma. And this is the normal version, not even accelerated. The accelerated starts a little bit faster than what it is now, and that's this first round. And since it's had a life cycle, it shouldn't really matter. There is still Warzone, but it shouldn't matter too much if you just max out cold war guns, which are even out of meta. Oh, finally I found some armor. It's taken 10 surges for me to find level 1 armor. It also takes longer because at the start it was 10 zombies would make it surge, and now we're getting to like 30 odd. Because each zombie is giving us 1 to it. 1 to 2. So you need to kill 100 zombies. Well, it's already started to feel like a rampage inducer. Well, I've got a spare moment. Apply the RPD blueprint. Apparently, yeah. What, 8 rounds in a 1911? That is actually correct. The mag should only have 7, and 1 in the chamber would make 8. Get the 14 round salvo. Until you get quick revive, then you're alright. But since you don't know when you're getting it. There we go, surging. Recharges your field upgrade. Ring of fire. Come at me, bruh.
No survivors, Tracy.
One, two.
Elite down.
Stamina up. A legendary FFAR. Oh, fuck that noise. There you go. I now have 2 FFARs.
You can't survive outside the perimeter. Get closer to the orb.
It should be the 125. Or was it 50, 75, and 100? Yeah, that's the Stoner and the M6. Oh, I got smacked from the back. I have no idea what weapon would be good in that. It's hard to say. Ugh. I really have no idea what weapon would be really good in that. Like, do you want something that's high powered? Do you want something that quick movement? Snipers are guaranteed no, and same with launchers. Melee, maybe? Well, if you have a melee and then pick up a weapon from the ground and then still have the melee as your secondary, you'd have a good way of just getting through one-off zombies that are in front of you instead of having to shoot. I need to think about that one to see how it's going to work out. But I need to go because my dinner will be very, very shortly here. Nice to see you again. But yeah, whenever you're on, well, if you see me on streaming or anything, just let me know. And I'll catch you next time. You too.